Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I was scarfing down breakfast, so I didn't unmute myself a minute. Okay. All right. How's it going? You're doing well. I think I got everything good to go. All right. Yes. Okay. So I guess let me get the game open and we'll get started. Thanks for being patient with me. My mom says I'm split. Okay. Do it in a sec. Come on. There it goes. Bottom. Bum. All right. Where were we? Burrows. Okay, what did I do yesterday? I see that you saw what I changed the name of the stream to yesterday. So I remade Alice. So now she has Draconic Reaction, which gives her 2 stages of agility boost, basically, I think is how that works. Don't know if that stacks with like normal buffs or if that's just like she gets a plus to it at the start of battles, but I thought it'd be useful for die for me and stuff. And then we'll replace Aguilau with Debilitate when she gets that again. John d'Arc. John d'Arc is almost leveled up to grab Luster Candy, I think. I don't know if I think it's level 52 she gets that, so. And then I made Dominion. Feng Huang. I don't know, I'm not pronouncing that correctly. I think that was it. I think that was about it. Oh yeah, I fused down Debilitate and Berserker God, so I could upgrade the skills on the MC. I think Berserker God has to get fused down 1 or 2 more times. Yeah, maybe I should do that in a minute. I guess I'll do that real quick. I'll just pull out like a centaur or something.
Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure?
Fusion, fuse, centaur, and we're should be Strigoli, right? Yeah, if I remember correctly. Okay, and then I'll have to probably do that one more time when Strigoli gets its skill and upgrades Berserker God. Anyway,
Gather demons and come
I think that's about it. I think that's everything I did. Yeah, once John d'Arc gets Luster Candy, we'll have to fuse Luster Candy down, probably, or maybe up even, so that Flynn can like keep upgrading it. But yeah, for now. I mean, John d'Arc herself is pretty good. I guess I can't really refuse her, so maybe I'll just pull out another out of the compendium if she's not too expensive after I fuse away Luster Candy. I'll just have to remember to register her properly. I guess what I could do is I could fuse up John d'Arc onto something else, pull her out, register her. Well, actually, then let me register her now, and then.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
what we're gonna do is John Arc is gonna get Luster Candy, and then I'm going to fuse her away and then pull out another one, and then if we level up the demon with other demon with Luster Candy, that'll get the MC to +3 on Luster Candy, which will reduce the MP cost slightly. So that's the plan. Anyway, okay. So what are we doing? We do have the main quest, which we have to go and like go back to go back here. It says to proceed immediately there, but I'm thinking we might do some side quests instead. First, just to spit in the face of whatever church member said we should go there right away. Golden gun. That sounds kind of fun. Let's let's do some side quests a minute. How close are we to? Oh yeah, clipped wings is still pretty far out there. Okay. I'm getting there though. Let's do this. So I'd like help finding weapons for hunters. We need more firearms to deal with the rising number of demons here. There should be a JGSDF supply depot buried next to the giant wall north of Ikebukuro. The Juju area in the Kita district has barely been explored, so you'll likely find something there. Okay. Next to the giant wall north of Ikebukuro. Well, alright, time to go teleport to Ikebukuro and try and work our way north. I can always pull out that map again, I guess, right?
We're here.
Okay.
What should we do, Master?
Giant wall north of Ikebukuro. And then it mentioned a specific district, so. Well, I was playing quite a bit of that SMT mobile game yesterday. Trying to work through that a little bit. I have no idea, I haven't gotten it yet. That's the reward from this quest, so I guess we'll see when I get it. Obviously a reference to James Bond's, you know, golden gun and all that. Endure and change into all electric? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just booted it up. I was like, I should probably play this a little bit more. So I'm still working through the plot and stuff. Honestly, I've been like skipping all the plot and everything. Yeah, around on the other side probably. But I've just been like working my way through. The anniversary, I think, Jack Frost that they give you is super broken. It has tag, which I think randomly raises one. It has a skill which, combined with its passives, gives everybody a repel physical attack for 1 turn, so Tetrakarn, and raises one of their stats by like 1 rank, so it buffs everybody by 1. And if any allies hit... Oh, and it also makes everybody, all enemies, like Ice Affinity minus. So if they've nulled it, they are normal to it. If they are normal to it, they are now weak to it. And if enemies hit a weakness, it follows up with like an ice attack that does quite a bit of damage. It's just so ridiculous. I just auto battle my way through everything. I don't know. Maybe it'll get hard at some point. I'll have to actually do some actual thinking for it. Certainly if I, like, keep pushing without, like, leveling up, eventually I'll get to a point where I have to manually do stuff, but for now... But yeah, Endure for, no electric is actually pretty good. I'll have to pass that around.
Behold my demons!
I probably could have made Alice a little bit better. If I gave her like a null something, or maybe there's a like skill later on that we can get, like Enduring Soul or something, that would be better. But I think for now, I think this Alice build will be fine for most of the rest of the game. If not, then I guess we don't take her through the rest of the game. But whatever. I think I'll hold off on giving her the magic incenses I have, though, because even though I'm probably going to take her through the rest of the game, she's not going to use her magic stat actually that much, just because of the only thing she's going to be using it for is for the drain skill. Right, John Derek's almost ready to level up, so I'm registering her now. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at the prices at DX2, and I was like, dang, that's pretty expensive, though, right? Like, man, some of that stuff is, whew, for, like, gems and all that. I don't know how free-to-play friendly it is when it comes to, like, earning gems, so... I mean, I've been getting quite a few gems lately, just because I'm working through all the beginner missions, so it's giving me a bunch. Okay,
Very
cool.
well.
There's Luster Candy. Hey, hey. Oh ho. Let's get rid of... I mean, we're gonna... Doesn't she resist all the elemental stuff anyway? Yeah, so I think she doesn't need resist electric.
That's right.
Nice. And then let's grab Luster Candy instead of Sukukaja. Nice, nice. This is pretty expensive, so I might have to, like... I don't know, is there a way for the MC to, like, reduce the cost outside of the +3? Probably not. But, still. I guess one thing I could do is I could replace one of my physical skills with, like, Energy Drain? Or maybe replace Diarahan with Energy Drain? Yeah, that might be the play, honestly. But for now. I'll think about it more when Alice learns Debilitate again, because then I'll be able to grab Energy Drain from her if I want it. Diarahan is pretty good, though, at this point. I don't know, I could get rid of my attack all for physical. Yeah, but that's kind of nice to have. I think maybe replacing Diarahan with Energy Drain is the way to go. Because, like, Debilitate and Luster Candy are pretty MP heavy. We'll see. Actually, I think I'll hold off for a minute. If MP starts to become a problem on the MC, then I'll swap it out. Actually, though, because I was leveling up last night, I did get access to this MP recovery too. So that's gonna make the MC regenerate even more MP while walking. And it also stacks, I think, with the accessory he's wearing, which does the same thing. So he's getting a lot of MP back. Like, MP is not gonna be too much of an issue for random battles for the MC at this point. I think it'll be an issue maybe for, like, boss battles, but that's when we would use Debilitate and Luster Candy for the most part. There is this, which is probably something I should get at some point. Although I kind of want to buy some, like, less expensive stuff, because this is 7 levels worth. So that's going to take a while. Either expanding my stock some more would probably be good. That, or grabbing the Demon Enhancer stuff would be good. Yeah. don't think Yoshitsune is in this game, is he? Too bad. I was thinking, like, I would probably take him in endgame, too. I think Alice is, like, the only one for right now that I would take in endgame. Maybe... Yeah, I'll have to look at that more. Now that we're getting into the 50s. I'll spend some time this week probably thinking about, like, what I want to take in endgame and everything. Other than that, though, the getting extra XP from Demon Fusion would probably be good, because we've been doing a lot of that. And we're starting to get to the point where it would actually matter. Because you do get a decent amount of XP from fusing some of the higher level demons. So, probably would have been good to pick up earlier in the game, honestly, but is what it is. Starting to get down there in terms of like things that are worth buying. The HP recovery thing might be worth buying as well. Honestly, until this said party MP recover, I didn't realize it wasn't for the whole party that it got MP back. It's just for the MC, which is less useful than I thought, but it's still pretty useful. Skill Smoother is good too. Something I've realized at this point is, don't worry, I'll fix the screen in a minute. Let me just see if I pull up this. So, having the pluses on the MC really doesn't matter that much, because +3 on Debilitate just means it costs 3 less MP, which is the same thing as if you just fully upgraded Skill Smoother all 3 times for the demons. So it just makes him on par with the demons if you have that. Same thing I think with these things, where +8 does reduce the MP cost by like a chunk and then also increases the damage. That's just like having Pleroma skills and having Skill Smoother on. So MC actually can keep up with the demons despite not having passives. It's kind of like the replacement for passives on the MC. It's not a full substitute, but it is still pretty... It keeps him on par at least, so. And the fact that you can stat him out the way you want to makes him like really good that way too. So. Alright. So back to wandering around aimlessly. I think I might have to go around actually, because... Okay, let me just double check real quick. The Jujo area and the Key district has barely been explored. Okay. Giant wall north of Ikebukuro. I think... Let me think here. Okay, so I think I have to go around because there is like... Either I have to go under the wall or I have to go around it. And I think I have to go around it because you can see there's a little bit more north of there with all the poison and everything. I think that's where we need to go. But to get there, I think I got to go around. So let me teleport actually back to Ikebukuro. Or not Ikebukuro, but somewhere else. And I think I have to kind of work my way around there. Oh, I forgot I have to fuse away John Dyer. Okay. Well, let me, Mido.
Welcome
Fusion.
to the Cathedral of Shadows. Well then.
So if we use John D'Arc, let's do new demons only. Let's see what we can make with John D'Arc. We can make Chernabog. Prometheus doesn't have all of his skills yet, but we could put him in the party and get him his skills. And then what would Chernabog give us? What does he get? Sea of Chaos. Almighty attack against all enemies. Effect varies with enemy's alignment. Interesting. That's kind of a random roll of the dice, though. Could be useful against, if we're going down the Chaos route, it could be useful, actually. Because if we're fighting a bunch of angels, that's probably useful. But, like, it looks like he's weak to light. So if we were going to use him against angels, we'd probably want to fix that problem. I guess the other thing I could do is, let me pull up the fusion calculator, and that way I can actually see what other skill is on him there. So let me see. Sort by level. Roll down to 50 or so. There's Chernabog. He's gonna get null light. Oh, okay, so he's fine then. Yeah. So, okay. The other thing is we probably want to put this on... We probably want to put this on something with a decent amount of MP. Oh, there's Kresnik. Kresnik, I think, is going to give us, yeah, that pierce skill there, or that gun skill, rather, is, one I'm going to want later, but that's level 56. It's a little bit out of reach for now, so. I saw this thing, yesterday when I was doing my polls in SMT DX. So, what is this? Bufudyne and Draconic Reaction, that's not terrible. It's got a decent amount of MP, but it's, like, overall pretty balanced. What else is it gonna get? Level 51. It's also gonna get Megaton Press, which is not great, but... That's an overall balanced one. I really want something in the magic direction, I think. Level 49. I mean, it is magic focused. It does get a good amount of MP there, yeah. Weak to fire and dark, but it does get drain, electric, and null light, so overall it's neutral on that front. And we could probably cover at least the have on it. Yeah, we have resist fire on John d'Arc, so we could at least cover the fire thing. Anything else? No? Nothing else in our level? Not unless I go out of my way and, like, pull something else out of the compendium or whatever. Okay. Let me just double check and see. We're level 53, right? There might be something that would be better to put this on. Because we're trying to put luster candy on this, so if we could make something pretty good, that'd be... I want something that's magic focused. That would be decent. Because that gets mana surge. It's strength based, but it doesn't get mana surge. It's a little awkward, but mana surge would be useful. Is that the first thing that gets mana surge, actually? Might be. Because there's mana bonus, but mana surge is like... Yeah, that's the first thing that gets mana surge. Okay, we should make that then. Let's make that. And then, can we make that with the John d'Arc if I pull out something else? No, I can't. Okay. Well, I should make this later then. But, well. For now, because mana surge is plus 30% MP, which is very useful in this game, I imagine. Same honestly with life surge, probably, because, you know, no endurance stat, but... Let me just make a note of that, dude. From Wild Hunt, level 53? Yeah, level 53. Okay. And then... Okay, so we're still trying to find something useful to fuse luster candy onto. That's not behind a quest. Starting to get up there. There's a few things here that we have to do a quest for. Like Osiris and stuff. Okay, so... Ithra, maybe? No. This has healing skills. That wouldn't be bad. How's its MP? Its MP is kind of low, actually. Hanzu. Yeah, that might be our best bet there for now. Okay. Yeah, let's just make that thing. We just need to pass it around anyway. Okay. So let's do this. Do we want to do it with this thing or Kaiwan? We can do it with either. Oh, this has no electric and no ice. What's the last skill Kaiwan is going to get? Do I want to level it up one more time before I do this? Maybe. Kaiwan. If it gets like a absorb or null skill. Null force. Okay. Yeah, let me level up Kaiwan one more time and grab null force. So. And then we'll fuse that. Okay, sounds good. All right. So let's head back to swap out. Check your output for this. And then actually we can probably swap out you for this, yeah. Okay.
Behold my demons!
Oh. I keep forgetting to ban Stream Boo. Should do that in a minute. Make a note for myself. Okay. Let's head over to Shinjuku, I think.
Activate.
At some point, by the end of this game, I'll be pretty familiar with the map. Only to forget it all by the time of SMT4 Apocalypse, I'm sure. Then I'll be like, what's going on? Well, to be fair, it'll be like a whole playthrough of P4 before we get back to SMT4A. That'll be fine, though. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't understand the whole... I feel like somebody was smoking something when they were like, let's remove the endurance stat, make it all skills work off MP, and like... Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what were they smoking when they decided on that? It feels like really out of place. I don't know. The balancing of this game is really wonky. It feels pretty wonky. Okay.
Best be prepared.
Like, everything does so much damage. I can't hoard items, which I guess is fine, but it feels a little awkward. Okay. So how do we get over there then? We can't get across this river here. It kind of looks like you should be able to go through the wall there. Maybe you can actually. Hold on. Because there's what looks like a road that goes through there. Hey Leo, how's it going?
Yeah!
I found the what they were doing with the kids yesterday. I got through the whole, oh my gosh, the red pills are like the brains of like conditioned children. Got through that yesterday. We're now supposed to start like go back, I guess. Yeah, we're supposed to go back, but I'm kind of putting it off for right now. I'm some side stories and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. It made me honestly kind of queasy yesterday. Part of the reason why I ended stream early yesterday. I was like, man, that's like, I don't know. Some of that stuff doesn't get to me too much in video games, but like for some reason that did. Maybe it's because I hadn't eaten breakfast, but yeah. Did you read what the NP girl said about Tayama yet? Which one? You're gonna have to be more specific than that, I'm afraid. Oh, let me check my alignment a minute. It feels like we're about towards the part of the game where it splits off, so.
Hey, guess I'll register a few of
Oh,
them.
challenge quests. Okay. I should probably do some of the challenge quests at some point, but at least for Mocker or whatever. I guess next time I need the Mocker or whatever, we'll do him. Yeah. Yeah, SMT doesn't pull any punches, and it certainly is like one of the more self-serving, diabolical things that I've seen in an SMT game from humans. I think that's pretty up there. Like, there's definitely some like messed up stuff in some of the SMT games, but I think that's one of the ones that's up there for sure. The little girl inside of one of the rooms inside Tayama's factory. I talked to everybody, I think. Oh, the I want to marry Mr. Tayama when I grow up, the age doesn't matter thing. Yeah, I think I said ew and left the room. I was like, ugh, and I left the room. Most people seem to think you're okay, so I'm still neutral. You go your own way, which is pretty damn cool, even though there aren't many people who see things your way. Oh, am I chaos now? I think I'm chaos.
Hello.
Most people seem to think you're a hard man to get a handle on. You go your own way, which is pretty damn cool, even though there aren't many who would see things your way. I think I'm still neutral. I said that I walked in, heard her say that like Mr. Tayama said that like age doesn't matter or whatever, said ugh and left. Like ugh. I mean, you can understand it, but I can't condone it. Honestly, that more than anything, if that's what Order is willing to sacrifice in order to maintain order, I'm not interested in it. How much are you going to sacrifice in the name of order? Honestly.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
But yeah, I think I can't tell if I'm
alive again.
Neutral or chaos. Yeah. Also, it frames humans as inherently weak, which I guess we do have to rely on the power of demons, but I don't know. As the MC, I never feel weak in these games. I feel like I have agency, but I guess a lot of other people don't feel that way. They don't have, like, the same powers, or they don't have the same ability to, you know, if I die, you know, I just reload the game, where I pay, like, 10 play coins. If they die, it's game over, man! Game over! Yeah, like, it's not a long-term solution, like you're saying. Like, draining the brains of children is not a long-term solution, Tayama. Like, do you think the demons are going to, like, just be happy with this and content? I don't know. Yeah. There's that, too.
Burrows.
If it works kind of the same way that, like, some of the earlier SMT games have it, where the MC can't use magic outside of beads and stuff. And the only people we fought against, for the most part, either attack with physical attacks or guns. I mean, it made me feel like ew, for sure. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Tayama's a creep. Who could have guessed? Anyway. Let me get up on the overworld a minute. I have to go north from here? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get over there. Hold on, where am I on the overworld, or again? No, wait, I need to go over Shibuya. Shibuya. Okay, I need to go to the terminal, go to Shibuya, and I think you can technically pass through the wall over there. Okay, okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why they're afraid of humans. The whole, like, humans also, you know, are very demonic when they only care about themselves thing. Yeah, sure, but, like...
We're here. What should we do, Master?
Honestly, it doesn't make too much sense, because, like, what does that have to do with, like, sucking out children's brains? What does people being self-centered and self-interested have anything to do with sucking out, like, brains or whatever? And how is the guy who is, like... And they're complaining, like, how people complain to them about, like, them being, like, too strict or whatever, only because they don't see, like, what's going on outside. Sure, but, like, how are you gonna complain about that when, like, you're on top of this hierarchy? Like, you're on top of everything. You get all the good stuff. You don't have to live in the conditions that you know, say are... I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan. I know. Well, at least I'm glad that they didn't try and make, like, shoot, I'm blanking on his name. The law representative. I'm glad that they didn't make him, like, try and defend that. Like, his contention right now is, like, Walter's like, should we actually kill Lilith? And that's a much stronger argument. Like, of, like, should we not kill Lilith? Because, like, yeah, she's not maybe the worst thing going on right now, but it's not like she's not a demon still. And, like, if they want to save their, like, fellow samurai, they still have to kill Lilith, because, you know, Tayama's got their comrade. That's a much more interesting, like, conversation than just, oh, you know, the law representative being somehow forced to defend the whole, like, sucking of children's brains thing. Okay, let me go and fuse that skill down one more time.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know. You say it's, like, for everybody else, but I can't help but notice you're here in, like, this penthouse suite with everything you could ever need, while everybody else, it's for the good of them. And you're up here, like, doing just fine, buddy. I don't know. Seems like it's for something that is for everybody else, it sure worked out pretty well for you, huh? Dang, where's the combination of the one I'm looking for? If I grab out, like, a McCoy.
Sure.
I think I've seen, by the way, I seem to remember seeing that one bit, though, where everybody gets kind of, like, funky off the gas. Like, everybody gets, like, I guess, high or whatever off the gas. I think I've seen that before. I can't remember where, though. It's kind of funny. Kind of a funny little scene, even though... What alignment do you tend to gravitate towards, by the way? Either chaos or neutral, depending on how the game presents itself. I think in the best case scenario, neutral tends to be like the best way to go, because it's usually, well, okay, it depends. Either neutral is, I don't want to do anything, I'm too scaredy pants to choose anything, or it's a balance of chaos and order, which is what you want, right? You don't want too much of one or the other, ideally. But sometimes you don't get that option, in which case I usually go for chaos, because law is such a terrible, like, they do a terrible job at making law like interesting, or having interesting representatives, or just like having a coherent argument. At least with this game, you can you can say that, oh, we're actually preserving some form of humanity. And like with SMT5, the law representative was much more interesting. Yeah, well, it depends. Either neutral is a mix of chaos and law, which is optimally what you want, or neutral is, shrug. But a lot of the time, neutral tends to be like the true ending a lot of the time because of that. If it's a mix of like law and chaos, which is, yeah. Because like that's the whole yin yang thing, right? Like if things are too much on the law side, nothing ever changes, nothing new ever happens, nothing gets invented, nothing gets moved forward. You're kind of stuck in like this fugue state. And you can kind of see that with the Kingdom of Mikado, where, you know, they have this hierarchy that never changes. You have this like very low standard of living for anybody who's not in the upper class. You have like this restriction of freedom of thought and stuff that's like softly there, like, and it feels very unnatural. Like the fact that people are content with it is probably only because of the angels and everything. No comment on that, Lorenzo. I will say, I have tried to give, well, I guess I'll comment a little bit on it. I have tried to give Hassan the benefit of the doubt before, but I can't. Hot take. Him, as I've seen more and more of him, I'm not a fan of the fact that he likes terrorists. I'm not a fan of terrorists. Hot take, I know, but I don't want to get too much into politics or anything, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the whole, like, underage thing, though. I know there is, like, something, like, where he went to a place that later got busted for having underage children there. Like, a brothel, so... But that doesn't mean he did anything. I don't know. It is a thing that happened, but can't say definitively that they did anything wrong there. So, it is what it is. Some idiot on the internet. Same way I'm an idiot on the internet, I suppose. But anyway. But yeah. Okay, but back to fusing Berserker God onto something, right? Yeah. I don't know, I just have a hard time with the law side, like, siding with them too much, because they're just so bad at making their point. Like, sometimes they make their point fairly well, it's just a lot of the time, it just evolves into, like,
Nice to meet you.
no freedom of thought. In which case, I feel like humans would be better trying to survive on their own than having no freedom of thought. You know? Yeah. But no, I think that's part of one of the things that makes the SMT series kind of interesting in its writing. Like, even though the setup of law, order, chaos kind of thing, law, chaos, and neutral is kind of formulaic in some ways, right? Because it goes down the same path sometimes. I think it works because those are fundamental ideas, so they manifest in different ways, right? Like, yes, the law stuff, like, is always kind of the same, but it manifests itself in different ways, and same with the chaos and everything. because they're such fundamental ideas, you can like have different takes on them and stuff. Put them in different settings, give different people like the representative. Like I think the law representative in SMT5 was so interesting, just because it was so much different than like everything else I've seen from that group. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to go to? Oh shoot, I went to the wrong place. Gosh darn it! I keep getting distracted and like going to the wrong place. Okay, turn back around, go back to the terminal. What was that, gremlin? I just said you couldn't learn Bufu. I didn't tell you your whole family was dead. What? What's that crap? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Yeah. So that's Berserker God all the way maxed out. Dude, where is the hole in the fence here? There it is. Why is Gremlin there? Oh, I passed down a skill I'm trying to upgrade on the MC. Because, you know, if you keep passing it down, A, usually you're using, like, low-level demons, so it's kind of cheaper. And B, you know, the low-level demons level up faster, so it makes it faster to get, like, Berserker God to do. So, like, getting to +8 is a lot faster that way. If you, like, pass it down to, like, low-level demons. Yes, I have very much spent, like, way too long looking at spreadsheets for this game, as I usually do. Yes. We're about halfway through the game, and I have already spent almost, 60 hours. Yes. I am... Yeah, no. I've definitely gotten a handle a bit more on it, for sure. Design reminds me of something, but I can't think of what. Like an enemy design or something. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know, shoot. It reminds me of a Final Fantasy character design, but I can't think of what. Oh, I know what it is. It's the stupid, like, dark cloud design or whatever. From Kingdom Hearts, I think. There's like a weird version of Cloud in Kingdom Hearts where he has like the chain on his arm and is like wearing the bandana, because I think it's supposed to be from like a ruined timeline, and for some reason he's got like the Dirge of Cerberus gear dude stuff on. Yeah. Anyway, do. Terminal. I'm afraid it's terminal.
This.
I think I need Ikebukuro.
Active.
Yeah. Me, the SMT4 expert, Leo. Meanwhile, I can't seem to figure out my way around the map, even with a map. Actually, I haven't pulled out the map yet. I should in a minute, maybe, if I can't figure out where I'm going. Gosh. I've seen Darkest Dungeon. I don't want to play it because I feel like I would, like, lose my mind. Because I would get set back so much. Like, it seems like such, like I'd rather torture myself by playing a challenge run of, like, Persona 4 or something than challenge myself with that game. That game seems just, like, straight torture. Like, straight M energy. You know? It's just like, do you want to get beat up? Do you want everything to suck? Do you want nothing good to ever happen to you ever in a video game? What?
I pity you.
Have I got the game for you? Do you want to have to train up like multiple teams of heroes because one of them is going to go crazy and like spaz out and wipe the whole party? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard about that game. Is like you have to grind up multiple parties. And that just sounds like torture, honestly. Cool game? Yeah, the art style's pretty good. It's not for me, but it seems like some people really enjoy it. I don't know. I've been playing through Persona 3 without party control off stream. Okay, let me pull up the map on my phone in a minute once I get done with this fight. I've been playing Persona 3 Fez without party control for the first time. Off stream just so I can like have footage and stuff. And I think the thing that's annoyed me the most is not even that I can't control my party members, because that's one thing, but just like waiting for my turn is like nail biting sometimes with bosses. Just like, don't F it up, AI, don't F it up. I need my turn, please. And also because sometimes with how that game works with like getting knocked down, you can just like get knocked down and spend your entire turn getting back up. So you just have to wait for it to come back around again before you can do anything. Yeah, I controlled SMT party members. Gosh, that would be a good idea. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, that sounds like such torture. I get the idea behind the AI controlled party members in the Persona games. I get it. But like, man, it sucks so bad. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I have such less control over, like, obviously I have less control over how fights go. It just feels icky. Like, party members are already decent, like, with manual control, but like with like AI control, you're really leaving things up to the whims of fate. It's like, all right, I have the map pulled up on my phone, so we need to get over there. Does there show anything for how to get over there? Maybe we could pass through that building or something. Okay, well, we're in Ikebukuro. Let's go to the overworld again. Yeah, the music is good. At least we got that. Oh, thank goodness for Alice. Smirk. Okay. Heal everybody a minute. I think Prometheus has a Meteorahan. Or Meteorama. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in this game. That's SMT 9. SMT 999. 9 persons, 9. That'd be interesting. An 999 style game, but with SMT. You could get really dark with that kind of game. Yeah, I kind of want to play a 999 at some point. One of those visual novels type games. I think there's also a sequel to it as well, but I've only ever gotten like a few minutes into it before. Like with one of the puzzles. Okay, so can I really not get through here? It looks like there should be a way. Kind of, yeah. I've seen some interesting videos of people turning like other video games into escape rooms or whatever, where you're like locked in like an area of like Pokemon or whatever, and you have to use like a bunch of esoteric mechanics and stuff to get out. It's kind of cool. Or there's like a guy who does like soft lock picking, where he'll like soft lock himself in weird ways and like use other weird ways of getting out of it. How am I supposed to get over there? Even with the map, I can't see a way of getting over there. I assume that's where I need to go, is like to the left here. All right, hold on. It's been, yeah, probably like 20 minutes. I'm gonna just look up how to get over to where I need to go for this quest. North of Ikebukuro, the Jujo area and the Kida district has barely been explored, so you'll likely find something there. Northeast part of the Ikebukuro district. Jujo base is a demon's domain that is located in the northeast part of the Ikebukuro district. Okay. So it's a demon's domain in the northeast part of the district. Okay. So yeah, his videos are insane though. They're interesting, but man, I can't imagine actually doing some of those escape room things. Like, it would take so long. So we needed to look for a demon's domain in the northeast section of the map. I think we have to pass through here then. Or not here. We have to pass through. Backtrack a little bit.
Yeah!
Yeah, I don't know if I would consider myself an SMT4 expert. I don't know. I would consider myself fairly good at SMT in general.
I'll aid you.
So. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it would take me 3 years of doing this straight, like, to do all this. Like, Saw level traps there. Oh shoot. That's not good. Oh, thank goodness they missed. Okay. Smirk's still up though. What's this thing weak to? Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Behold my demons!
Okay, so how do I get back up? I think I have to climb up some stuff. I think it's this way. Grab these relics at least. But yeah, is there actually a SMT game where like the AI controls your party members then, Lorenzo? Or are you joking that like SMT 9 will have that?
Burrows.
Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer having more agency in video games where I play them. Especially, I think it makes for a more interesting gameplay anyway. Because I feel like you have to take into account the AI-controlled party member stuff when you're designing the game. So you have to make the AI fairly competent, and you can't make anything too crazy, because unless it's an MC-only challenge, because you have to be able to assume that the AI can keep up. So I wonder if we're gonna get another I should check maybe like the armory or whatever, the blacksmith, when we get back, because I feel like we haven't upgraded armor in a minute. So yeah, that's true. I've seen people do that for like Persona 5 and stuff. Honestly, it seems just like kind of boring. I mean, so for Persona 4, which is, you know, the Persona 4 Pixie only video, or I guess playthrough, which is what I'll be doing next. I've been doing a little bit of research. I thought that skill cards were in the original version of Persona 4. They're not. So I think what's going to end up being is Pixie is going to be kind of a mess. There's not really a lot of good ways to get new skills onto Pixie. Skills can mutate, but like I don't think I can get any more skills on Pixie. So like however many skills she gets is just however many skills she gets. So I think I'm gonna have to focus a lot on like squeezing all the value I can out of our party members. So I'm gonna have to really rely on party members and like let the MC do like a lot of item usage, I think, which would be interesting. So I mean, there's this chest over here. Where is this demon? I can't carry the bead. Okay, well, where's this demon domain? I said it was in the northeast, which this is the northeast. This up here. I don't have to take the quest, do I? Do I have this already? Heavy weaponry. SDF equipment. Do I have this in my inventory? Am I being stupid right now? Probably. Depends on what you like. I, for one, enjoy seeing stealthy bad stuff, seeing AI fight themselves in a game. That can be kind of fun too, yeah. I've watched like Halo stuff where it's like, you know, X amount of brutes versus Marines or whatever. AI battles can be kind of fun. I was thinking the other day about how I would go about balancing bazooka set. Oh gosh dang it, I have it on me. I could have gone and turned this in the whole time, I think. I'm so stupid. All right, well, no wonder I couldn't find where I was supposed to go.
Behold my demon.
Anyway, yeah, I was thinking about how I would balance like an SMT PvP game. I think the way I would do it is just have like every demon have a point value and have every skill have a point value, and then like you would tier it up based off of like certain ranges of points. So for example, oh shoot, Agi would have like a point value of 1.
I'll end it thus.
Baragi like a point value of 2 maybe. Same with Agi Lao. And then you would like do that kind of thing. Okay. Maybe I'll have to check that out at some point. Yeah, original Xbox emulation is getting a bit better. Otherwise, I could soft mod my Xbox and play it on actual hardware, probably.
Burrows.
Jeppo is here. Hello, Jeppo. How are you? You missed me running around looking for something I had in my pocket the whole time. So you haven't missed much. That Imagine took its place as an online SMT. Okay.
Here goes.
I will say though, playing Persona 3 Fez with no party control for the first time, the AI is a bit better than I expected. It's not too bad.
You'd best be prepared.
It's not great, but it's not bad. I think the other annoying part of it is just having to scan every enemy so they'll properly target weaknesses. To be fair though, I'm still fairly early on into my playthrough of Persona 3 Fez.
I'll aid you.
I think once I'm done playing the game I'm currently playing, like off stream, the GameCube game I'm currently playing, I'm gonna stop playing anything else besides stream games and like games with friends and Persona 3 Fez. So oh, cool. Well, like I said, I could probably if there's ever a English patch for the game, let me know. I could probably get it running on original hardware on my on an Xbox, on an original Xbox. Could be fun to check out. Yeah. Now that it's summertime, I'm probably gonna work some more on getting some projects done. So I have a space so I can work on things out on the porch or whatever. I'll have more room there while the weather is nice. Work on like soft modding my original Xbox and like PS2 and stuff. Okay, so how do I get right? What have you played Genshin Impact on the channel? Nah, probably not. I mean, I never even finished Tears of the Kingdom, technically. Probably go back and finish that first. Yeah. Well, I mean, despite me thinking I have homework, still, I'm not actually doing school anymore, so done with that probably for a long time. But over the last, 20 plus years of doing school, I've gotten the habit of thinking, okay, what homework do I have to do? What homework do I have to do? What homework do I have to do? So I'll still catch myself like in the shower at the end of a day thinking like, okay, what homework do I have to do tomorrow or whatever? And it's like, no, I don't have homework. I do have things I have to do at home, but that's not homework. Okay. So I guess we just head over to like Shibuya or Ginza and turn in this quest a minute.
We're here. What should we...
Turns out habits you make over 20 years are hard to break. Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend who was doing English classes, so he would joke that when we were playing video games, he was using it as like his English practice. Oh, I don't know.
A hunter.
Maybe try and get somebody you know who does speak English to play a video game with you. Might be a good way of doing it. Getting some practice in. Like I said, that's what one of my friends did, is I would play video games with him and we would talk in English, and that helped him quite a bit. And then that way he could also ask me like, hey, what does this word mean? All right, see you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out.
This is real, right?
Right.
You still got
Any business here? Oh, no, no.
You still got
Oh, no. I don't know, maybe that won't work for you,
still
but
got
it's an idea.
You still got business here?
Apparently not.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
I just want to sell my junk. Okay. Where do I turn in this? Down south, okay. But yeah, I guess if you really wanted to, you could ask questions on the Discord or whatever.
What's your pleasure?
If nothing else, I'd be happy to be your
What?
dictionary or whatever. If you run into
Did you get up?
into like a word or something you don't understand and you want to ask.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Any new quests we can pick up?
I've checked.
Okay.
If
Figured
you've
not.
got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Yo.
Oh, do I have to just take it to a
If you've got
specific
business, then hurry up.
hunter
Let's hope we
association?
both see each other alive again.
Yeah, I don't know how interested you are in multiplayer games, but that is one option. I mean, the best way to learn a language is just to use it, right? So having a good excuse to use it, or like a reason to use it, will probably be helpful. If you can make it kind of fun for yourself by like playing a video game or whatever. Okay, so let me see real quick. Quest, challenge quest. Does it say where I have to turn this in even? If I have to turn it into a specific place, where do I have to turn it into? Client is Fujiwara. Fujiwara. I don't know where to turn this in. I'm gonna look this up because I don't know who to turn this into. I don't know where in the world. I don't know. I had it in my pocket this whole time. I didn't realize that. Now I have no idea where to turn it in. Okay. Of course, nobody's gonna say where you pick it up, probably. Shinjuku Hunter Association. Okay. Shinjuku Hunter Association. That's probably where to go then. Okay. Go back up to the terminal and teleport to Shinjuku then. Okay.
This active. Weird. What?
Thank goodness for the internet and thank goodness for game facts, man.
What's your pleasure? Yo.
Wait, what? I can't even turn it in here? What's going on? I have it, don't I? I know I've done this.
Business, then hurry up and here's open.
Where am I supposed to turn this in then?
Again.
What? Okay, wait, I have the thing right here, don't I? Yeah, the bazooka set. This is what they want. This is for the delivery request. It says it's for a delivery request. Where in the world am I supposed to turn this in? Eh? STF equipment. Wait, what? Maybe I didn't do it? Because it says that I should get STF equipment for defending, for doing this. Okay. Okay, hold on. Did I actually go to the right place then? When you entered Ikebukuro, i.e. where the tunnel was, there should be a hole in the stone wall to the north. That's where the demon domain is. You need to exit the Ikebukuro terminal area, go south, you go up the ladders, and head north. Hug the wall. Okay, I think there is a... Yeah, hug the wall. The wall could use a hug. It's seen a lot of things in the last 20 years. Okay. I love how even with a map, even with the help of the internet, I still can't find where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to be doing for this one side quest. I don't know if I'm just directly challenged or the game is being S2 esoteric for me, but man. To be fair, I did have to rely on chat or the internet a little bit for SMT3. Mostly in terms of like some of the late game puzzles were really bad with SMT3. Yeah. SMT4 expert, by the way. That would be like, hey, go do this thing next, or this is where you're supposed to go next. So. Ah, shoot. Weak to fire. Okay. Now we just blast arrow and kill them all. Just heal up Flynn after this. Yeah. Maybe it's clearer in the original Japanese where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to be doing, but yeah. Okay, so we have to go and climb back up. I was kind of right. It seems like there's like a hole in the wall that I missed somehow. Up here? No. Oh wait.
My demons
demons are a bit different.
It's funny that Jonathan's like, my demons are different. Mine aren't totally demonic. They're only mostly demonic. I'm not like other demons. Okay. So, hug the wall. Is this it? Because this is where we come from, right? When we're going to Ikebukuro, I thought. Maybe not. Oh! Oh! I found it!
Detecting a demon's domain.
I found it! Finally, okay. Oh. All right. After an hour and a half, I have found where I needed to go for this one side quest. All right, after this, we're going back to the main plot because I'm not doing another side quest right now. I need to... Gosh darn it. Okay. At least the main plot is, like, directing me to a specific location. Jeez.
My demons are a bit different.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I think a cat wants out or something.
I'll
Sorry.
assist you.
Okay. No cat. I'm just hearing things. I remember there was like one song, and I think, what was it? Blue Dragon or something? It sounded, one of the instruments sounded like a cat, and I kept going over and checking the door to see if there was a cat there. But there was no cat. I just was hearing things. Like, one of the instruments, for some reason, just sounded like it. I think I did like 3 times during like a fight or whatever, because I was like, I thought I kept hearing it, but no. Dang, okay, another dead end. Dang it. Wait, you're not gonna scratch dance into the person that nulls physical? I can't believe it. Kaiwan's almost ready to level up. Once Kaiwan levels up, we can fuse him with John d'Arc and pull out another John d'Arc, probably. Okay, so we need to find the boss room door. Sure. Good sense of direction here, wandering around a randomly generated maze.
I pity you.
Surely I will find it soon. These areas kind of remind me a little bit of some of the areas, like, visually. They kind of remind me of... hey, there it is. Let me swap out some demons a minute. Speaking of John d'Arc, let's swap in John d'Arc instead of, you. I think Prometheus should be fine. He's got, like, Mediorama. That should be fine. Unless we want to put on you, because you have Diorahan. Let's just go ahead and save. I think this should be fine. Okay.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Yes. Alright, what do we got? I think let's go ahead and debilitate with the MC. Luster Candy. She just still doesn't have debilitate, so we'll just drain. Pass. Then debilitate again.
How's this?
I don't think that's gonna do much for you, dude. Then we'll debilitate one more time with the MC. Luster Candy. How about Agilao? How much damage does that can do? It's a neutral damage. That's fine. We pass. And then charge.
Most unlucky for you.
Okay. Do I still have the rocket launcher equipped? I do. Nice. Luster Candy one more time. Ragion, I guess. And then we'll go ahead and I think just Grand Hack. Yeah, pretty much.
I hope you're prepared.
It's been fun though. I think it'll be good even in the late game. Go ahead and charge. Guess we'll get tetanus. Do tetanus cut, see if we can inflict sick on him. Agilao. Hey, there he is. Alright. Not too bad. Domain is, okay, we got the STF.
That's
Going
it. You have all you need now. Just
Oh,
go deliver
finally.
it and you're done.
Yep, just go deliver it and you're done. Anything else over here that we should grab? While we're over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, where's the hole? Oh no. Where'd the hole go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, jeez. Ooh. Alright. So let's head back.
Here goes.
I should probably heal up a minute. Swap out John D'Arc. Okay. And then from here, I think we go this way. On. There we go. All right. Let's get back to a terminal, and then we'll turn in the quest.
My demons are a bit
And then I have to head back up to Mikado to continue the plot, so we'll do that in a minute. Yay, side questing over for now. Okay, and then this should be Null Force. Nice. Let's swap that out for Sukakaja, I guess, a minute. Do I want Energy Drain instead of Diarahan? Maybe? I'll hold off for now. I'll have to look at that maybe over the week. Okay. So let's go ahead and register.
To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons.
I want a minute. Yes.
What will you do?
And then we'll go ahead and fuse
Well then.
using John Day Arc.
Now.
I won. So Luster Candy, Null Ice, Null Force, Resist Fire. We'll pass down Null Electric just cause. Hellish Mask would be good to pass down. Don't really need Megiddo.
Then I.
And then let me go into my compendium. See if I have enough money to pull out John Day Arc. I do, because I have invested heavily in making the compendium cheaper. Otherwise, that would be literally twice as much. Cool. And then throw you up there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I rolled for her yesterday. Began but for her yesterday. I did the setup of like getting like the dead demons and stuff. It only took like 8 tries. It wasn't too bad actually. Because it's the earliest you can get Luster Candy. Money. Yeah, so there's Luster Candy again. What does she resist inherently? Because I don't think she needs resist fire and stuff, right? Too bad I can't check that on this screen. In-game. I'll just have to look it up a minute. To level 50 something, right? No, 49. Level 49. Yeah, because otherwise the only way to get Luster Candy is to wait until like the 60s, I think. She already resists electric. Okay. And fire, I think.
Very well.
And that's +1 on Luster Candy for MC. Let me just check something. Yeah, you have to wait till level 60 to get Luster Candy without getting her. But you can only get her through a fusion accident. Yeah, I'm not totally familiar with her story, or how much of it is fact versus, like, historical fiction.
This is the Ikebukuro terminal. What do you want?
Yeah. Yeah, even with, like, the best setup, the most you can get for, like, guaranteeing a fusion accident is, like, a So it's usually 1 in 64 to get a random fusion accident.
We're
And then
What should we?
with the setup, it's like 9 out of 64, I think. It's like a 10% chance or something like that. All historical facts before 1800 are almost fiction. Yeah, a bit of mix of both, probably. And like first eyewitness accounts that have either been, exaggerated or like misremembered and have been translated into another language. So it's all kind of like a little bit up in the air of how much of any of that is real versus like exaggerated and all that stuff. Yeah.
Welcome.
Well, saying that you have God on your side was a very compelling argument back then. And it's amazing how all the people who won seem to have God on their side. Crazy how that works out, huh? Everybody who won was justified in what they were doing and were the heroes. Crazy how that works.
What's your pleasure?
The good guys always win in history, obviously. That's just how it is. Alright.
Yo,
Here's your stupid
that's
stuff
right.
here. Take it. Nice. Yeah, Prometheus' last skill. Workaholic. He actually doesn't need this too much, but you know what? We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him instead of... What, resist gun, resist physical? Nah, actually, you know what? You don't need this, do you? It would be kind of good to get... Instead of what? Instead of resist gun. Yeah. I don't need any of your skills. I'll fuse them onto something else later, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry.
Anything interesting to say?
Hello.
Mayor Tayama looks over the bulletin board rankings pretty regularly. When he finds a hunter who seems promising, he invites him for a chat. The association set up a hunter thing as a way of surviving in Tokyo. Lately, there are guys who sign up as hunters just to get close to Tayama. After you defeated Koga Saburo, that Shurikai guy went in to get something. Some people say they're demons that you need a special item. Okay.
Yo.
Hey there. You and Beth beneath Roppongi, I hear. You tell me you had a pretty hard time of it there. You're the first one to go down there and come back alive. So, whatever your reason, it's best you steer clear of there from now on.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
I've checked.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Yeah. It seems like, the dialogue changes over the course of the game. Although there's not much reason. I guess we can talk to some people in Mikado before we
Oh,
head over to the next plot point in a minute. Could be a good chance. We have to go back up there for the current
Here's open. We
main
both see
quest,
each other
so-
alive again.
all right, let's go. What's up with this golden gun then? A minute. Golden gun, 169 damage, one enemy. Yeah, equip that in a minute. I'll equip the bazooka again when I go up against a boss. Interesting. Including chaos. Yeah. Are there any other games that you can think of where you like all the alignment endings? To be honest, I don't. I'm still like kind of dipping my toes into the SMT stuff. I've played a few different SMT games at this point. I've played 3, I've played 5, I've played Devil Survivor. I'm playing this game. I think that's about it. I've played a little bit of Strange Journey on my own time back in the day, but like the original TS version, but that's about it. Okay. All right, back up to No Name.
should we do, man?
Okay. Let's go see if Kay has anything that we can turn into him or any new
welcome, Prentice.
quests.
I've checked.
Is there anything else? Hello there.
Yeah, the power cable one.
I have indeed. Is there anything else?
Hello there.
Shinju is a holy ground. It's said to be the site of this game's closest to God. Perhaps the reason the demons have never been seen there.
Hello.
I was stationed in Shibuya to search for the Black Samurai, but the villagers who had turned to demons cut off our means of escape. Then, a ray of light descended from the night sky, followed by a deafening roar. Ashamed to say, I lost consciousness. When I woke, I trembled at the sight before me. Every last one of the demons had disappeared. Angels are starting to make moves.
Hello
You
there.
find if you talk to the men in the castle in Castletown, most of them will speak of the new leaders. May sound hard to credit, but everyone has that same dream at night. I was no exception. What
Is
dream?
there anything else?
Okay, now I have to talk to people. Like,
Come
what
again.
dream are the angels putting in people's heads? Let's stop by the blacksmith and see if he's updated in his inventory at all.
Welcome, blesseds.
I assume so. Not really. Dang. I was kind of ready to move on from this equipment.
If
I
there's
guess I could
anything I can
check
do
the
for
DLC
you,
stuff.
Please do not hesitate.
We might be at
to
a
ask.
level where it would be appropriate to wear some of the DLC armor. Any new accessories? No.
If there's anything I can, please be careful on your way.
Let's see. Equipment. Head. Could wear this, I guess. +9 strength, +0 dexterity, +5 magic. We don't need magic though. I guess we're still a little far away from like being able to wear this stuff appropriately. Okay. There is the auric armor, but like it resists 4 things and is weak to 4 things, so. Oh yeah, I don't think that's up to date actually on Twitch. Cause like, what's the latest game on there that it says? Yeah, I guess the first mission. If you search that up, I'm like one of the top results on YouTube. The streams of it. It's a mobile flip phone game that was on Japanese flip phones back in the day. And they recently ported it to like Steam and Switch, but only in like Japanese. So I played it while following along with like an old translation. It's okay, it's not great. It's an old flip phone game. But it was interesting. There's some interesting lore there with Aegis and everything. Kind of ties it a little bit into SMT, or sorry, Persona 4 Arena with the backstory of Metis and everything a little bit, but. Yeah, Lorenzo was pretty hyped about it, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I have to kill like a stream or two. Let's just play that, so. But I think I'm like the only person who played it in English, or played it at all, who speaks in English and stuff. And so that stream is done fairly well, because like, if anybody who's interested in the game looks for it in English, I think I'm like one of the only results that pop up on like YouTube and stuff. Okay. I was kind of hoping that there would be new armor here at the blacksmith, because I'm kind of tired of looking at the current armor we have on, but it is what it is.
Oh?
I think some of it is like they had to recreate some things. So like looking at footage of it on actual phones, like some of the jump animations are kind of like, yeah, some of the like jumping animations aren't fully finished, I think. Like I think in the actual game there's like a flip forward animation, but like in the port she just kind of T poses and jumps. So yeah, I think they didn't have like all the files, so they had to recreate some stuff. It's a little hard to tell though, because like the only footage we have out of it for the most part is like, you know, on a of it being played on a flip phone and like kind of grainy quality.
Well
I
done.
returned from the expedition on orders from Abbot Hugo, only to find King Ayazuya of Mikado and all the servants exiled from Mikado Castle. The decision of our new leaders. They said the old order is no longer needed. We had an emergency meeting while you were away. Abbot Hugo convened it. He announced that the kingdom will be under new leadership, that Hugo will act as a mouthpiece for the new leaders of the people.
Damn
I
it.
dreamt that I spoke to our new leaders. Why did you come to our kingdom? I asked, and in response, it's what the people of the kingdom wanted, they said. So I'm guessing that the archangels have assumed control over the kingdom.
I see.
When someone styles himself a leader, I immediately feel a slight antipathy towards him, but from their words, I feel an unmistakable tenderness. If these new leaders wish to forge a future for us, I would follow them to see it realized. Our new leaders have proclaimed that we must cast out all unbelievers for the sake of our kingdom. When I first heard the order, I doubted the report of my own ears. The new leaders are the sacred mouthpieces of the Lord, so I shall serve as executioner with pride and honor. This is the role I've been given. Well, everybody's getting like way more zealotous now that the angels are in power and influencing them. I've never met the leaders in person. The fact that all the demons have disappeared from the kingdom is proof enough of their presence.
Hello.
There's no ruler in this kingdom, no king, no underhanded luxurious. The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado has been reborn. In God's name, we have all come together at one. Yeah. They did say something about a dream. I'm guessing that the archangels are influencing them.
It has stopped at the boot screen. What should I do now?
It has stopped at the boot screen. Oh no. Oh no, somebody call IT. Oh no.
I explained this to you once before. You simply
Hugo, I
enter
feel sorry
the
for you, man.
password.
You have to be IT support for all these idiots. The questioning monk bowed to Hugo and walked away.
Pardon me again. How do I enter G?
G is D, and then I. Remember? How many times must I tell you?
You seem busy, Abbot Hugo.
Ah, you've come. The PC that our samurai recovered in Tokyo is quite useful, but, well, we have received orders to transcribe
gosh.
all of our scriptures into the PC.
Oh no.
Our new leaders are quite a stern lot. None of us are accustomed to this process, and I could not even fathom how much scripture our records hold. Would the new leaders have us labor day and night without rest?
Yes. Yes, they would. Because angels are not known for their understanding. I'll say that. They might care about humans in their own way, but they're not very understanding of those who fail to carry out their orders.
I did relay the message to you, did I not?
Yeah.
Go to Shin Duke, else I shall be the one punished.
I am dreadfully sorry to intrude, but...
So good.
Will this never end?
Not for a while, Hugo. Probably not. It probably will not. You have unfortunately put yourself in the position of being the only one who knows how a computer works. You will not have any free time for a while. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was worth it. If nothing else, that was worth it. All right.
Hello.
Now there's a buzz regarding our new leaders. I can feel our kingdom uniting as one. I sense it in my pores. Feeling that's impossible to put into words. I must repent of my sins now. Our beloved leader has given us such a sense of fulfillment. Whatever she wishes, I shall carry out. Okay.
It takes more to shock me.
There'll be no casualties nor luxurious any longer. I'm only an ordinary subject of the Eastern Kingdom Mikado now. So said our new leader to me. Hear that the kingdom will not require luxuries for the coming millennium. And in what way can I contribute? I don't know. What can I do? I don't know how to cultivate a field or raise a sow. I'm coming to realize that I'm quite useless indeed. Okay. I guess we'll maybe do it. We'll see. This is our God is one and only. We do not need two languages in this kingdom. I'm ashamed of myself. I think I was once so proud to have mastered the mystic script. What? So even the mystic script is starting to be, like, downplayed and stuffed.
How do you
At last, I recently had the fortune to meet that gentleman before he departed on another mission. The white-haired samurai, his name is Commander Hope. Master Hope and I were both chosen by God as subjects of this kingdom. I'm honored to count him as my countryman. Yeah. But everything's being homogenized. And people are becoming much more zealotous. I'll tell you what I've experienced of late. Like, people were always very heavily in their faith here, but now they're becoming more zealotous. I'll tell you what I've experienced of late, but I must preface it by insisting that I have not gone mad. I had the honor of seeing our new leader in a dream. Her inconceivably warm voice encouraged me. The next day I found that the people had regained their peace, if they had been exorcised. Gotcha. I kind of guessed that, yeah.
How could this...
In many regions of the kingdom, those who supported the Black Samurai took parts in Sabbaths have disappeared. Perhaps it was God's wrath, as our new leader would have it. People in this kingdom now fear and respect God. Brought down the number of Sabbaths held dramatically. What do the casualry think of all this? I used to have a son, but he became engrossed in Sabbaths and refused to work. So he'll be among the next in the public execution, as he is no longer a contributing member of society. As expiation for my failures as a father, I'll raise this adopted son in his place. Oh! 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 No! Oh, no! Oh, no! See, this is why I'm always like, with law, it's like, ah, yes! All the heretics must be purged. Ha ha ha. Yes, no mercy for anybody. I love you, but no mercy for anyone who would dare go against me. Like, ooh, no, oh no.
Hey.
Black Samurai said that God bore us no love. That was utter bilge. Of course God exists. Why, our new leader called herself a messenger from God, didn't she? You are no longer useful. Die, small child. I heard that the Blessed Samurai will continue to go on more expeditions. I was asked to pick up the pace to satisfy the higher demands. Our new leader is so resourceful, she makes her decisions before I can even bring her the question. I love being overworked. Yeah. Kinda reminds me, I've been getting more into 40k lore recently. And seeing all this like fervent zealotry and like anybody who is considered unuseful or a possible danger is completely just like expunged. Reminds me a lot of the Imperium of Man and their God Emperor. Very similar. Anybody who could be a threat is just expunged immediately. Pretty much. Everybody's racist. Everybody's bad. And that's kind of the point. And also the just giant scale that the battles take place on. Like, there's no good faction. Even, like, the one good faction that they tried to introduce, like, back in the day, where it's, like, basically just mechs and, like, space weebs or whatever. They were like, hey, Games Workshop, these people are too nice to fit in this world. And they're like, you know what? Good point. They now brainwash everybody to become part of their, they now do brainwashing and stuff. Now they are no longer quite as nice. So.
Hello.
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is fine as ever. Work is going well. No changes from yesterday. I thank God and our king for granting us such a wonderful day. Huh? Books? What are you talking about? Even if I did have time to read, I'd rather spend it working. Yeah, they basically are law-aligned. They're the Tau. They're this race of, like, blue-skinned aliens who basically decided not to, like, fight each other. Like, I think the lore is, when humans were expanding and creating their empire, they saw them over there, like, hitting each other with sticks or whatever, you know, and basically their Stone Age. Thought, who cares? Then a big, like, warp storm happened that kind of, like, blocked off that section of the universe, I guess, for, like, 10,000 years or whatever. And then suddenly, once the warp storm cleared up, oh, those Tau? Yeah, they decided not to, like, fight each other. They decided to work together for the common good. And they have advanced significantly. And, like, their basically whole philosophy is don't pity the, like, other aliens because they have not seen the greater good. Everything must work together for the greater good. And then, like, later they added, like, the element of, yeah, also, if you don't agree with us about the greater good, we will literally brainwash you into believing in the greater good. So yes, very much law-aligned. Kind of lines up pretty well. That's, like, that part of, I guess, the law aspect. You could also say that kind of about the Imperium of Man, but they're just much more, like, zealotous. Like, they're the aspect of, like, anybody who, glory to the God Emperor, anybody who thinks anything different must be expunged because they are a potential danger. And in some ways, they're not wrong. Because in that world, you know, demons can, like, corrupt people very easily if they're not mentally fortified and stuff, so. And honestly, like, that's the thing, is, like, if the law made their case a bit better, and I think they could here, like, Mikado, like, yeah, people who read those books do just straight up turn into demons and stuff, so. Yeah, because you're taking away people's free will to choose. Yeah. Yeah, the idea that you could have, like, your memories overwritten or, like, changed to, like, be an entirely different person or do things that you wouldn't otherwise do is a scary thought. At least for me. Huh? Books? What are you talking about? Even if I did have time to read, I'd rather spend it working. Oi! Did you hear? There was no fire at Kichijoji. It was a demon, Kichijoji. It was a demon attack. The monastery is paying the casualties for fools. They keep us ignorant for their own purposes. But from now on, the kingdom's under new management. It's all's well that ends well. Oh, I can't abide those lecturers to think they were just using us. They produce nothing, and yet they consume the food we bring to them. If our new leaders had not told us about this, we would have been their slaves until our dying day. Huh, the casualties are kind of, like, still kind of upset with the lecturers. And the lecturers aren't quite sure what to do now. The baker is staring at you with a book in hand.
Hey, listen up.
Let's pretend we don't see him, otherwise he could keep us here for hours. Yeah, he's just kind of... The baker, the baker, candlestick maker. Oh, Shenduke. That has the giant cocoon. Okay. Hey, he's still hanging out, which is interesting. All right, I guess let's head over to Shenjuk then. Yeah, he's the one who like talked to us about books in the first place. Back at the start of the game.
Hoy, look.
Or he's an enormous cocoon-shaped object.
Oh, so that is the Holy Land. I've heard tell of it, but this is the first time looking upon it with my own eyes.
It has been some time, blessed samurai.
Gabriel?
Come, let us hence.
Gabriel.
Are we to go inside that sort of cocoon thing?
Flynn followed Gabby inside the enormous cocoon. Oh, hello.
My goodness.
It's like a beehive in here.
I would like to introduce you to someone. You will soon be in the presence of the new leaders of this kingdom.
Oh boy.
Introduce us? What's going on?
Ooh, cutscene.
What is that?
Is it biblically accurate angel time? Yeah.
Sister Gabby?
Even Gabriel doesn't have her, like, other game designs. That looks a bit more like her human version.
I am Michael.
Hi, Mike.
Your deed at Shinjuku National Park was a grand accomplishment.
I am the Herald, Uriel.
And I am Raphael.
And I am not Gabby, but in truth, the Herald Gabriel. We 4 heralds shall act as the new leaders of this kingdom.
The legendary angels are here before us. Is this a dream?
Under the order of our Lord, I have watched over humans living in this land as Gabby. However, as time passed, the people of this kingdom became warped. They speak the Lord's name in vain to trumpet their authority and manipulate the people to their will.
Oh, the lecturers?
Our Lord is saddened by this state of affairs. We have sifted through the humans here, and once again
we should have all the
cleansed
power.
land of those
We
who were
should be the
found
one
wanting.
twisting and using the words Lord, the Lord's name to give all the power to us. We're saddened that the humans have done this instead of us. They look like they would be sick tattoos to have. Maybe the faces, yeah. Not sure how you would translate the, like, bodies into a tattoo, though.
Every human in this land was created by our Lord. There is no life except by following His will. The people of the new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado will pursue the true way with us.
The true way? What could that be?
Lilith said something similar, didn't she?
Oh, that's right. This would be an opportune time to tell them about Fujiwara.
You need not tell us. You must not succumb to the temptation of filth. Those trapped in Tokyo are the tainted souls who were not chosen by our Lord. They are forbidden to live in this land. If they attempt to enter this kingdom, then we shall once again eliminate them.
What do you mean by eliminate? Surely you jest.
Stop it, Walter.
I shall repeat myself. For the sake of rebuilding the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, kill the Black Samurai.
I'd much rather kill you, Gabriel. And thanks to the DLC, I technically can't do that. It's a little weird that's DLC to fight the 4 Archangels. You'd kind of assume that you would do that on like a law path, or maybe even a neutral path. Or sorry, chaos or neutral. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get to it or not. It's pretty high level. We'll see.
It has been decided.
Since, I couldn't make the APK work. Yeah. I think you have to, like, convert it to CIA and then install it or whatever. Although APK is for, mobile games, isn't it?
We are samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Our role has not changed.
Yeah, I managed to get all the DLC working, I think, but yeah. But yeah, it is a little finicky sometimes. Yeah, I could maybe, like, try and help you get it working sometime, but I'd have to do it over Discord, probably. You asked about it. Hey, you could practice your English or something.
Let us go to Tsukiji Honganji. There we shall finally strike down the Black Samurai.
I won't raise a hand against Lilith.
Walter?
It matters not that I am a samurai. This is my stance as a human being. The new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is no better than Tayama's utopia.
It's a little bit better, but not much. In essence, it's very similar.
Both are ruled over by revolting dictators who care for nothing but themselves. Through my missions as a samurai, I've gained knowledge and wisdom. I've learned to doubt.
How lamentable!
I want to change this rotten world to one where the strong can shape it as they please.
You are throwing your lot in with a Black Samurai? Is that what I am to understand? You dare insult the souls of those who became demons because of her?
Jonathan, calm down.
After I pack my things, I'm going to Lilith's. I'll be at the residence hall. If any wish to come with me, you may meet me there.
Walter walked away.
So be it. Then we alone shall go to Tsukiji Honganji.
Wait.
Isabeau, not you too.
No, it isn't that. I am merely worried for Fujiwara and Skins. Even if we send no word to them, I fear they will attempt to enter the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. And I cannot simply let them die. But at the same time, I don't have the words to talk them out of it either. I need time to think upon what is the best course for everyone. My apologies.
Isabeau walked away.
We are samurai, sworn to protect this kingdom. It is our duty to protect today, so that the people can see tomorrow, as they always have.
As they always have?
What profit is it to plunge the world into chaos? Neither the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, nor Tokyo must change. I therefore pledge to smite Lilith, to restore the world to its former order.
Yep, here it is.
I pray that you will accompany me in this quest. I shall be waiting at the entrance of Naraku.
Okay, we'll make a save here. I think I'm still neutral, so I have the option to go either... I really think I should go Chaos, though. I really feel like the neutral ending should be saved for, like a New Game Plus route, but we'll see.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Oh, thanks, bros. And honestly, I don't really agree too much with Isabeau's hemming and hawing necessarily. I mean, I'll make a save here just in case. There's still a second save slot I haven't touched, so now would be a good time to use it. Okay, well, we have a chance. Let me make a save here, and then we'll talk to Walter in a minute. Hear him out at least, right?
I knew you would come. May I say one thing? This feeling of gloom I've had since I was a child is
fair enough.
Hard to put into words. But thanks to the knowledge and wisdom Lilith has given me, I am now able to express it. Another man's rule is only that. His rules. 'Tis a mistake to believe that those rules will make your own life better. Of course, I realize that if I aid Lilith, it may cause the world harm. But the world is in such a state now that I can see no option remaining to me than to change it. I'm willing to wager everything on that chance. Will you come with me to see Lilith? I see. I'll still be waiting here in the hopes that you change your mind.
Okay, looks like we can talk to everybody, so let's talk to everybody, and then, we'll go from there. Where did, Isabeau go?
Oh, welcome, Brett. Come again.
I had a feeling you'd come. I can understand how confusing these very different opinions can seem. But let us say a new world was to be forged. What do you think would result? You believe that a leader with neither experience nor deeds backing him up could create a world for the people? Do you not see how the people would descend into a state of chaos as you rebuilt everything from bedrock? Does it not seem to you that Lilith spoke such tempting words, only to laugh at seeing us panic? Do not be so swayed by the concept of reform that you are blind to reality. My friend, let us go together and destroy Lilith, the root of this evil. I see. I shall stay here a while longer in the hopes you have a change of heart.
The more I think about what is best for everyone, the more I see what an illusory concept it is. However much a choice may seem to be the best for everyone, there's always one for whom it is dissatisfying. Is it not, in fact, possible to choose an outcome that is best for all? I will only be a hindrance wrapped up in such troubles as I am. I'm sorry, but I cannot go with you. Oh, I think I can't do the neutral route. I think I haven't done all the side quests or whatever. There's like a few side quests or whatever you need to do. I don't think I've done all of them. Okay, so we don't really have an option, it seems like, to do neutral route. I imagine she would get like, proper voice acting if neutral route was a possibility. Let me just double check, but I don't think I can do neutral route. If not, then we'll just go chaos, I guess, because I agree more with Walter here. But just let me double check real quick, so. Cool. Yeah, because I think there's... So this is for keeping your alignment neutral. Oh, you have to choose one of them. Looks like we're still not out of the, out of the neutral route, technically. Yeah, the lock into neutral route happens way later in the game, it looks like. Okay. So I guess let's just go with Walter for right now, and maybe I'll spare people in the Coliseum or whatever. Hey, Union. Yep, thanks, Leo. Just do. Well, that the lock into neutral doesn't happen here with the other two. But yeah. Yeah. She seems to be doing a lot of deliberating. She's trying to find the best route, but sometimes there isn't a best route in these types of games. Sometimes the neutral route, like in SMT3, is just returning things back to how they were, which doesn't really change anything for the better or the worse. It's kind of a waste of everybody's time and effort, it seems like sometimes. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on the route, but yeah. Alright, so let's head over to the barracks then. I guess I'll make another save here just in case. Okay. See you, Leo. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your week and everything. After image. I don't think I've heard of that one.
I'm being a nag, I realize, but I would like to know your answer. Will you come with me to see Lilith?
I see. So you have sided with Walter. I saw you making for the residence hall, and I assumed. But I cannot go with you. There is still much that I must think about. Take care, you two.
Isabeau walked away.
Now we have both of us lost a place to call home, huh?
Master, hang on.
Okay.
Factoring that decision into your quest log makes a few of them contradictory.
Rose is discarding some quests from the Gauntlet's memory. Kill the Black Samurai has been discarded. Kill Yuriko has been discarded. Walter has joined you. Interesting that that's, like, her take on it. Well, now what?
This is the new terminal.
I guess for now we should head back to her, then. Where was she hanging out? She was hanging out by Ginza.
We're here. What should we do?
Oh gosh, internet got bad all of a sudden.
Ah. Oh, a hunter.
Yeah, still wearing the same. Okay. All right.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Be down this way, I think. Dang, internet's not doing well. Holy cow. Oh, let's go a bit farther, I guess. If it's still fairly early into today's stream.
Yeah!
Dang. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Seems like it's evened itself back out again. Alright, cool. Okay, so where was... Yeah, I think it was down here.
You have come, my brother. Lady Yuriko knows all. We caught an intruder. Some punk from the Ashurikai. I'm on patrol, so I can't escort you. But don't keep Lady Yuriko waiting.
Brawny man leaves.
Oh?
That bench over there. I see a hole under it. It seems to lead underground.
Hey!
We have closed off that entrance. Not a single vile rat will survive. If you wish to meet Lady Yuriko, enter through the front gates. Okay. Ah, you. You have arrived. Welcome, brother. There's no need for explanation. I know why you're here. Lady Yuriko awaits your arrival. Come with me. Good thing we don't have to do the whole maze again.
I have been waiting for you. It seems you are the humans I thought you might be.
Your world, which the strong can shape as they see fit. We've decided to stake all on that.
The knowledge and wisdom I gave you wasn't for nothing then. Let us go to Camp Ichigaya together. There we shall take control of the Yamato Perpetual Reactor and use it to open the gate to the Expanse.
What is this expanse?
It is the home realm of the demons. Our goal is to unleash demons, the incarnations of human desire, into this world. When all the demons are unleashed, the current structures of authority will no longer apply. Those who do not succumb to demons and survive, they will be the ones with the strength to change the world. What do you think? Doesn't that sound ideal?
It does, but the thought of being present at the event is making me weak in the knees.
But you're already in league with demons now. And you have been, since you began using the demon summoning program.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
The Trio Paradise has been accepted. Laws mandated by arrogant authorities have no place in the paradise humans should strive for. Go to the Yamato Perpetual Reactor in Camp Ichigaya and open the gate to the Expanse. There's no need to worry. It'll be easy as kissing a woman with her eyes closed before you.
Tayama will have a few dangerous national defense divinities summoned at Camp Ichigaya. I shall help you. This time, humans will build their own paradise. Now, let us go, blessed samurai.
Humans building their own paradise. That has a certain ring to it.
You can now fuse Night Lilith. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me see what level she's at. We should try and do that a minute if we can. It would seem that Lady Yuriko has told you everything now. Let us go back. Come with me. Glenn and Walter have returned to the entrance. Oh, level 71. Dang. Okay. We're still fairly far away from that. She's a pretty good demon, though. Does she get anything unique? She doesn't get anything unique, but she does get some interesting stuff. Okay. We'll probably make her at some point.
You're spacing out a little.
Yeah, I have a little bit to think about right now. Okay. All right. I'm not sure. So, Camp Georgie, I'm trying to remember where the camp is. Well, let's go back over this way a minute. I gotta get back to Ginza and go back to the terminal probably a minute. And then I'll probably pull up the app on my phone again and double check where the camp is. Because I think we've been there, but I can't remember where. Okay. Let me... Camp Ichigaya. It's... Gosh, we have to go to Shibuya and then go north. Right? Or do we have to go through Ikebukuro again? No, can we teleport to Shibuya? I don't think... No, we can teleport to Shibuya, right? Yeah, okay. But, how's After Image going then, Union? Is it been good then? Yeah, I was looking at all the games I'm gonna play this year. Gonna talk about that next Thursday, what my plans are for the year. Since that'll be the 5-year anniversary streaming thing. So, okay, so head to Shibuya. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay. And then if we go this way...
I'll aid you.
Oh, did Prometheus ever get all of his skills? If so, we can probably swap out him. And maybe John D'Arc as well. I think Alice still hasn't gotten Debilitate, though. Well, maybe once we go to the new area, we'll start getting some actual amounts of XP for her. As she still hasn't gotten Debilitate back yet. Let's swap out Prometheus with somebody. Yeah, you. That should be good. And then John D'Arc can also get swapped out for now until we go up against another boss fight. Let's do Feng Huang. Okay.
I'll aid you.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Let me save a minute first. And then I guess swap out, back in. I guess swap back in John D'Arc a minute.
I'm detecting a strong...
Hold up there! I ain't letting you past here.
This is no time for heroics. If you don't want to die, stand clear.
Don't press your luck, loser. You'll shit your pants when you see my demon.
I don't know, we haven't had a death in like a couple of... Oh, hello. It's this dude again. Didn't we fight him once already?
Koga Saburo. But we vanquished him at Club Milton.
Yeah.
He's become a dog of the Ashurakai.
Game is running a little choppy here. Feels like it, at least. Ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dun dun 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 bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum bum. Let's go ahead and debilitate, because Alice still doesn't have debilitate yet. Buster Candy. Do we know what his affinities are? If we fought him once already? Maybe I couldn't remember it. I think he was just resistant to a lot of things, wasn't he? Could be wrong on that, though. Let's just pass for Feng Huang for now. Let's try Age Lao. See how that goes. Okay. And then we'll debilitate again.
Most unlucky for you.
Nice. Got a miss on Flynn. Let me go over to this so you guys can kind of see what's going on a bit with this boss fight. Debilitate one more time. He's gonna keep buffing his own agility, but we can at least keep his defense and attack in the ground. Go ahead and heal Flynn a minute. Yeah, for whatever reason, the game seems to be running a bit slower here than usual. Go ahead, energy drain. Get some MP back on Alice. Buster Candy.
Take that!
Okay, Luster Candy one more time. Let's go ahead and charge with the MC. Go ahead and pass Luster Candy. Aguilau. Let's see. Hey, Munich. How's it going?
I hope you're prepared.
What's good for me? John Derek is really hard to get. Yeah. I set up for her yesterday, or like over the last week. And then yesterday I was like, okay guys, setting up a Gamba counter. Let's see how many times it takes to get John d'Arc. And so I re-rolled and like reloaded. I think it was like 8 or 9 times and got her. So it wasn't too bad. It was pretty quick actually once I did the setup for her. Yeah, it's like with the correct setup chance, it's like a 10% chance, like or more accurately a 9% chance of a fusion accident happening. I was lucky that the first time it actually did happen, I got John d'Arc. So. Oh, Yoshitsune is in this game? Oh, I thought Yoshitsune wasn't in this game. I'll have to look at that after this boss fight, maybe. But yeah, I was like, I really want to get her, but like, I don't know how many resets it's gonna take, so. He's level 33, okay. Does he have his unique skill still? I could probably get him then. Yeah, I could definitely get him. Maybe start leveling him up. Just keep him around if he's got a good unique skill. Put some decent stuff on him at this point in the game. Okay. I was looking, we were talking about him in the Discord and like how good he is in various games. And I forgot like how, like I was looking at the numbers for him for Hasatabai and I was like, holy cow, it really is that strong in in Persona 4. In Persona 4, I think it's like 60 power, like 60 base damage for each hit. And then they nerfed it down to 40 for Persona 5. And instead of hitting all foes, it hits random foes. And his resistances in Persona 4 are really, really good. Persona 5 a little bit less good, but still really, really good. Like, he nulls dark, resists light, and like a couple of other things, I think, in Persona 4. I think they downgraded the null dark to a resist dark in Persona 5. And there's also gun damage, which he's neutral to, so a little less good in terms of that. But yeah, Persona 4, he's like an absolute beast. And shame I'm not gonna be able to use him when I do the challenge run. Oh well. It wouldn't be a challenge if I was using Yoshitsune. Let's just pass. Trying to get Debilitate on Alice here too. I already got it on her once, but I fused it away and I refused her with some better skills. I'll probably hold on to this version of Alice for a while, but I need to get her leveled up again to get Debilitate again. Not sure why the game's slowing down here. Nah, no crit. Unfortunate. Do I have to Kaja or something? Maybe a good idea. He's at +2 for his agility and evasion. Or I could Debilitate, I guess, the MC, but that's kind of expensive. Let's just charge with the MC. Alice does get to Kaja, but I didn't put it on her. Maybe I should have. Oh well. I could swap out Feng Huang for something else that has like a Kaja or something. Something that would be more useful here. Dominion wouldn't be bad. No. Yeah, I still need to have a... I don't know. I feel like it's hard to keep up with how fast Flynn levels up in this game for keeping up with demons. But it started to stagnate a little bit now that we're in the 50s. Or, yeah, in the 50s. So maybe it'll be a bit easier to keep up with after this. But I need like a larger stable of like good demons. I've been able to keep up a little bit with like, I usually have 3 or 4 that are pretty good, but then the rest are just kind of like, eh. I also need to up my stock amount, so next time he levels up, I'll probably invest in that a little bit. Okay, for the moment though, I need to figure out what I'm doing to this boss. Oh, yeah, the game has slowed down a lot for some reason on this boss. Oh, there he goes.
Thank you, young one. Protect this country.
Can I make Koga Saburo? Let's find out. Koga Saburo. Yeah, he's level 75. Is there a requirement for beating Roppongi Passageway, bring Ryoja's scales to remains? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that, I guess. Oh, he's got a specific fusion as well. Life gain, Zondyne, Berserker God, Zeodyne, High Force, Pleroma, Resist, Electric, Weak to Ice, Nulls. Okay, pretty decent. I don't know. He just has a really cool design. I haven't seen him in any of the other games either. Oh yeah, what about Yoshitsune? You said he was like level 36. I mean, he nulls Light and Dark, which is pretty good. Resists physical. Yeah, at the level that you can get him, Javelin Rain is pretty nice. And Endure. But past that, he doesn't like... He's not something that you would be taking into endgame, like you would in a lot of other of the SMT games. The demon turned to stone.
Even a fearsome national defense divinity couldn't stop him?
I mean, we beat him once before, so...
Mr. Tayama!
What a little baby. That feels good. He keeps turning... He made me go the long way around so many times. That feels good.
See how he flees. These ruffians never seem to change.
Okay. Let me go ahead and swap out Shondai Arc for Dominion for the moment. And then... But yeah, it is a little odd the way that you have to set up for fusion accents in this game. Where you have to have like dead demons and like have one of them be a foul demon if possible. A bunch of Ring of Gaia guys were here a minute ago, saying there's some kind of vanguard. No way they could have stopped Koga Saburo. Thanks to them, I stuck with the job of cleaning up the bodies. They got the new year? Give me a solid stand guard over there. There's a mountain of disfigured corpses with limbs torn off. All the corpses are clad in a familiar red uniform. Too bad we can't make Lilith at this point. Oh, let me just Javelin Rain. Yeah, there we go. I'm hoping that the next area will give us some good amounts of XP from random enemies. Because the last place did give us like a good 5,000 XP, but it's blocked off, I think. Anyway, here we are. GSDF Camp Ichigao. Ooh, hello. That music's interesting. You have to do it in the chair. Some sort of kingpin, huh? That's kind of funny. Interesting design. Yeah, there it is. That's a decent amount of XP. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'll have to start thinking about like late game and stuff here this week. Now that we're in the 50s. We should also be able to properly do the Coliseum now, it looks like. Once we get through this dungeon. I'll also have to step up on editing the P5 video. Since it seems like we're at about the halfway point for the game. And I'm not halfway done with that video. I am like a fourth of the way done, I think.
Right.
Maybe a fifth. We'll see. Keep working on it. I guess I could always play something shorter too, for like a weekend or whatever. Find something to do for a weekend if I needed like a little bit longer for doing P4 Pixie only. Or we could do like some late game stuff, like some of the DLC quests or whatever in this game. We'll see. We'll see.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, the fusion accident demons are kind of interesting. Oh shoot, that was a mistake.
How's this?
I kind of, they're interesting. Yeah, I kind of like them, but kind of don't. Okay, good thing. Good. Thank goodness I pass around Endure a lot. Because on the one hand, it's really cool if you get them while playing through naturally, but on the other hand, it makes completing the compendium a chore. Especially since there doesn't seem to be any good way of inducing a guaranteed, like, fusion accident. You have to kind of like set up for a better chance at a fusion accident. Old jank.
I'll aid you.
And it doesn't work for all of them, I think. But we have the fortune ladies in this one. Interesting. Come on, a little bit more and Alice should get debilitated here. Then we might swap her out for somebody else. Since we don't really need debilitate for random enemies. Die for me could be useful for random enemies though. I guess we could keep her in. We'll see. I've got way too many good items. I wish I could pick up more. Really bothers me as somebody who hates leaving stuff behind, but at the same time, I'm not gonna just use stuff just so you like. Okay, locked. I don't know. Locked as well. Interesting. Is there a vent or something somewhere I need to crawl through? Oh, hello. That's an interesting looking enemy. Orcus. Okay. Let me try a javelin right here. Okay. Oh, blocks of dark. Okay. Okay, weak to fire. Okay. And that's Alice, leveled up again. That should be debilitate. Yep, we'll swap out Aguilau for debilitate then. There we go. And that should be good for Alice. Satisfied. Let me go and register that Alice for now. Oh yeah, Lilith has been unlocked.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. What will you do?
Okay, so do we want to swap out Alice for something? Well, we could level up this dude. I think that would be a good idea, yeah. Because we need to upgrade Luster Candy at some point. And he does have, well, he doesn't really have anything. Whatever. We'll level him up. I'll be fine. Chimera still needs to level up too. Gets last skill. That's locked. Okay. So I think we have to go up and then go around somehow. Might be like a vent or something I need to crawl through.
I'll aid you.
Oh, Flynn leveled up. Nice. Uh, 3 to dexterity, 2 to luck.
I'll aid you.
Oh, right.
Burrows.
Let's see. At 20 points, I think I'm just gonna put him into expanding our stock real quick.
What should we do, Master? What should we do, Master?
Okay. Oh, 1 off. Okay. I wonder how high that goes. Maybe up to like 16 or so? Probably. Okay, so I see we have to go down this central staircase.
Behold my demons!
How's this?
Okay. Oh, hello. Dude, what took you so long? I was getting lonely here. Felt real bad asking you to do this, you know. Made sure to put Mr. Ayama's demons in the right place, set up a domain to boot. Even by some of the mistake, those Ring of Gaia punks show up. No way you can best those 2 demons. So, I'm gonna take off now. I wonder how many of these people actually think that we're part of their group, because that seems to happen a lot. Okay. I ended up siding with Walter, as you would probably have expected. So now we're working through the camp right now. Okay. Oh boy. All right. But yeah, given how many times like enemy guards mistake us for like one of their dudes, like a newbie or whatever, I wonder if that's like just the MC being really good with his words, or if that's just some of the like randos being like, I am just gonna pretend that you're a newbie. I know you're not, but like I'm more likely to live if I just like pretend I don't know you're not supposed to be here. I do wonder if there's a little bit of that going on. Kind of funny to think about, like with how many times like, oh, you must be the new shift. Oh, you must be that dude I asked to, you know, guard this position. Hey dude, you must be new. Can you go and do that for me? Like with how much that happens, it's very like it's a lot. Okay. All right, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna continue the dungeon. I just gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Back. Okay. Okay. Back over here. Yeah. Isn't one of the bad endings if you just blow up the reactor here? I seem to remember that from when I was looking into the different endings for like neutral ending stuff. I think I saw that like one of the like endings that you can get like part way through the game, like the earliest is the one here where you just blow up the reactor. I guess that makes sense because then things are kind of at a stalemate. You kind of like wimped out and didn't go through with the whole summoning demons thing. So everything's just kind of at a stalemate. Or maybe it just like blows up all of Tokyo. Who knows? Like you didn't side with Law, but you didn't go through with Chaos either.
I'm detecting a strong demon.
What? Oh, come on. I assumed that it was just locked. It's like physically incapable of like, okay. All right. Yakuza Horde. Okay. A group of the Ashurikai's best has come to protect the Yamato Perpetual Reactor. They're willing to sacrifice their lives for the organization's sake. The tattooed man in front is actually not a Shurikai member, but a hired hand. He's a Kendo 5th Dan rank. That's funny. Oh yeah, a good chunk too. 5,000 Maka? That's pretty good. That's a good chunk of money there. Agidine. Let's grab that instead of like, maybe just Fire Breath, honestly. Yeah, just Fire Breath is fine. Upgraded to your Rahan. That's fine. I think I'm good. I'm satisfied. Negidose down. Okay. Yeah. I think if I go for the neutral ending again for New Game Plus, I should just side with Jonathan next time just to see what changes. I think I saw the guide I saw also as you siding with Jonathan as well, so.
I'll aid you.
Enemy. A death demon of Etruscan lore. A terrifying portrait of this demon was painted on the walls and tombs of the Etruscans. He was later given the same status as the Roman Pluto and Dispater, rulers of the underworld. Okay. Do note of the -8 +8 thing. Sorry, what? I was thinking that I will probably just like spare people in the Colosseum since I sided with Walter here, and that should even me out. Although I haven't checked what my alignment is since I sided with him. The alignment stuff. Okay. Yeah, I should check my alignment in a minute when I get a chance. War Cry into Heaven's Bow. Ooh, that's really good. Heaven's Bow. Nice, nice, nice. I'm getting a skill mutation from War Cry to Heaven's Bow. Yes, please. Heaven's Bow is a skill I was going to get, I think, later. Yeah, from Kresnik at level 59. So getting it now in exchange for War Cry? Absolutely. Yes, give me that. That is...
That's right.
That's a better version of the all gun attack skill that I'm running right now. Yeah, it's an upgrade over what I'm running now, because what I'm running right now is Blast Arrow, which is a medium gun attack, and that's just the straight up upgrade of it, like 6 levels earlier or whatever. Like, the difference is pretty big, I think. Because you go from... Here, let me look real quick. I'm using Blast Arrow, which is 120 base power to all enemies. And then Heaven's Bow is, yeah, 180 base power. So it's like another third of extra damage to all foes. And then that'll be probably until I can get... There is a DLC demon that has a better skill, technically. But you need to beat all the Archangels for it. So... yeah. That, or I'll run, unless I decide to overwrite that with a Desperate Hit. But probably not. I'll probably keep Desperate Hit instead of like something else. So probably run Heaven's Bow for most of the rest of the game, unless we go through the whole trouble of defeating all the 4 Archangels for the DLC skill. So, yeah. Nice. Well, I should probably have her instead of somebody else so I can level her up. Does anybody have all their skills? I guess Feng Huang does, but it would be good to have Feng Huang around. Same, honestly, with Dominion. You can get a change out. I'll level you up later. Right now, Valkyrie is the priority. And then I'll have to fuse that down later, I guess. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that central room has a demon in it. We'll probably need to go there, but clear out the rest of this area first.
Burrows.
Okay, so we have to beat the demon in the central room to get past that. Okay, let's go ahead and save, and we'll swap out some... Oh, I have to go around. Okay. A lot of one-way doors in this area. Nice. Really? Go all the way back around? Okay. That's annoying. Well, more XP for Valkyrie and stuff, I guess.
I hope you're prepared.
Yeah. No, it's good to get. Otherwise I'd have to wait like another 5 levels and fuse a demon to a specific demon to get that new skill. So, and it being on Valkyrie is pretty handy because Valkyrie's only level 49 compared to the other guy who'd be like level 59 or whatever. So it'd take longer to level him up and get the skill off of him. All right. So let's go in this door here, and then we'll swap out and make sure we're all good to go. Swap in a John d'Arc and Alice a minute, and then I guess, yeah, Dominion would probably be useful here. And then go ahead and maybe give Dominion and John d'Arc a bit more MP a minute. Chakra drops here. Could use a chakra pot, I guess. I keep holding on to those, thinking I should save them, but I never use them. Probably best to use them for boss fights and stuff. Alright, and then I think I already have the RPG equipped, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I wonder if the best way to get equipment now at this point in the game is because I haven't seen any new areas to buy equipment yet, unless they've updated things at like Ginza or whatever. Might be just like you get all the best equipment from different side quests and stuff. So yeah, maybe it would be good to look at that at some point. I mean, I could just wear the DLC stuff because the DLC stuff is super good, but yeah. I mean, it would be kind of cool to wear like some of the demon armor now that we're on the chaos route, but it's still a little too high leveled. Like the stuff I'm wearing now gives me 24 HP. I could see wearing stuff that gives me 27 HP, but this stuff is like 45 HP, 56 HP, so probably best to leave it alone for now. Although this does look very goofy. I mean, that's not too bad. 27 HP. That's about right, actually. Oh, no, wait. That's, like, a good chunk higher. Okay, never mind. And it gives us a drain skill already. Yeah, okay. There must be other armor, though, that we can get hopefully soon.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
Oh, hello. You look cool.
Ones who command demons, I have been awaiting you. Whether the power you seek will be used
Kind of looks
for
like
the sake of
samurai
my
armor.
country or not. I, the Thunder God Michizane of the deadly National Defense Divinities, shall gauge you.
The national defense deities in this game are really cool looking. It's too bad they didn't show up in, like, SMT 5 at all. Because there was, like, a... So they were kind of a faction in SMT 5, like the old gods of Japan. So it'd be cool to see, have been cool to see some of these designs in a 3D model sense.
What future will result when these two clash? A heaven or a hell? It must be one or the other.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and debilitate, I guess, with both Flynn and Alice. Just go and pass the minion. Luster Candy. Then we'll Luster Candy with the MC as well.
How's this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Like I said, a lot of these designs are pretty cool. Although I'm not sure how some of them would translate into 3D, or if they would translate super well into 3D or whatever, but it'd be really cool to see some of them in like SMT 5 and stuff. And pass again. Buster Candy. Nice. Okay. We're good to go on buffs and debuffs for now.
I hope you're prepared.
Ludo, block, block, miss, miss. Miss. Miss, miss. Let's try shooting him, I guess, a minute. Nice. Only hit twice, though, but did a lot of damage with that. Let's go ahead and just energy drain a minute. Nice. Refill MP. And then we'll probably just have her pass. Yeah. Alright, let's try some different elemental stuff, like Bukudine and all that. Hey, nice. Weak to Bukudine. Okay, that'll be good. And then we'll go ahead and grand attack here, I think. Yeah, we're doing good amounts of damage here. Oh, yeah, there it is already. Okay.
As long as Tayama has my medium, this body is under Tayama's thumb.
I think it's because we have Luster Candy and Debilitate at this point, so I think a lot of boss fights are going to go pretty well, honestly.
To be used over and over is an eternal hell. Young one, perhaps you can.
If we can, I'd love to grab the mediums or whatever from Tayama and like come back and like get access to all of these different like I guess defense demons, like and defense demons or whatever they're called, because man, a lot of their designs are really cool. Oh nice, you got an all gun. I'll have to pass that up. Yeah. Resist dice for speed lesson? Nah. Yeah, even if they're not the best demons, but it seems like they'd be pretty good. Like the last one I checked, the last one we beat was like level 75 or whatever, and it was pretty decent. Their designs are just so cool.
When the incompetent are given power, it only leads to the suffering of the people. Thank you, Michizane. You have taught me a valuable lesson.
Yeah, I really want to unlock those guys. There's probably also some side quests where you have to like re-beat them and stuff. Oh, I see. You literally have to go around. You probably have to beat both the demons. And you have to go all the way. Oh, God darn it. Okay.
I'll aid you.
I should swap out some demons here. Like John Derek, at least. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, they're just kind of here. What about you? And probably you. Alright. Yeah. Alright, then we have to go around and, like, get the other one. I see. Okay.
Behold my demon.
That's the design of this dungeon. Okay.
Most unlucky for you.
Those big red guys are resistant to a lot of things, but they give pretty good XP. Yeah, I've been thinking I should make Ouroboros. Useful. Since it gets both the null, both of the null ailment types skills. Be good to have just to pass those down if I need them. Although I kind of like the one that makes you resistant to all ailments better. So like
Burrows.
I think it's on Alice right now. Hellish Mask, yeah. Decreases the chance of all ailments. Seem to do pretty good.
I'll aid you.
Maybe a better version of it, though, than Null's ailments, but I haven't seen that yet. Okay, let's go ahead and swap out for John Day Arc and Alice again, and then refill some MP. Save. I think I still have the bazooka equipped. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 2.
I'm detecting a strong...
You've come, young ones, who command demons. I
you
am
look
the
cool.
wise General Omoy Kane of the fearsome national defense divinities. Due to certain circumstances, I shall let you go no further.
Yeah, I really want to be able to make the national defense divinities. They look really cool.
Thinking about it, much time has passed since I governed over knowledge. Those who repay their debt to this country with knowledge shall gain form, becoming a ghost of national defense. If you are still a fool even after gaining knowledge, then you will learn the meaning of death.
Dun 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 bum ba da bum ba da 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 dum dum da da dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Missed Alice both times with Haman. Okay. Charge. Try Agidine. Nice. He looked kind of wooden, so went for it. Turns out that was the correct call. Go ahead, energy drain. Refill Alice's MP. Lester Candy. And then we're gonna go ahead and shoot. Nice, got a crit.
I hope you're prepared.
Ah, but we missed. So. Abufadine. Okay. Let's go and charge again with MC. We'll go ahead and energy drain. Refill Alice's HP, do a little bit of damage. Then Agidine again. Cluster Candy again. Shoot. Try and go for a crit. There we go. And a smirk. Might as well energy drain for a little bit of damage.
Most unlucky for you.
Missed, do the smirk. For an attack. Energy drain. I probably should just pass there, actually. Pass here. Agidine. Let me just shoot, see if I can get a crit in the smirk. Nope, okay.
I hope you're prepared.
Nice. Way to go, Walter. Nice job finishing that one off.
Knowledge and wisdom are for the happiness of the people. How will you guide this country?
The domain seal is broken. The demon turned to stone. The atmosphere in the area seems to have changed.
These national defense divinities. I wonder how it feels to be so strong, yet to toil under Tayama's yoke.
Probably not great. All right. Throw back up you and you and how about you? Yeah. You. Okay. Let's save because we just won. It's been a minute since I've saved, and we'll head further into the dungeon. Must have made myself go all the way back around. Yeah, good amount of money from beating up these guys. So it's always nice to see you. Always good to see you. Thanks for bringing me my money. Yeah, 5,000 Maka per fight with those guys is really good. I don't know. Feels like that's the best way I've found so far to make money. Might be some drop items that do better if you can get enough of them, but yeah. Unfriendly man is standing there. You're... Kagasawa, what are you doing? If you're going to run, do so now. We won't stop you. You don't need to tell me twice. My job ain't to fight you. I'm only supposed to escort Miss Tayama to Yamato. After that ain't my problem. I'll let that divinity deal with you. Go ahead and die if you want. Unfriendly man quickly ran off. Another divinity.
Behold my demons!
Nice. Valkyrie finally leveled up. Is that her last skill? Yes, it is. Blood ritual. I do not want that. What I do want is Heaven's Bow. Gimme. And I'll have to fuse that down a minute. Okay.
Burrows.
Let me go ahead and register that Valkyrie.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
Where demons gather.
Are you
Sure. And then Valkyrie. Let me grab. Let me go into compendium a minute. Well, we have a lot of money thanks to those dudes, so. What are we grabbing for Valkyrie to fuse her down? Sword fusions, low level. I don't want to just fuse it down to arrows. Okay. Grabbing one of these dudes.
Sure.
Yep. And that should give us that. So definitely use you. Probably not a new demon. MOU. Yep. And then we want to grab Heaven's Bow. And we'll grab everything else that's good off here. Just Pleroma, sure. Ally counter, sure. Javelin raid. Charge. Petricarn. Okay. That should be good for now. And then since that's like a level 24, we should just be able to leave in the stock and it'll eventually level up. Let's grab... Prometheus, maybe? No, he's got all his skills. Kingu has all of its skills. I guess the only one that doesn't have all of its skills I'd like to level up is this dude. Okay, we'll put him in. I think the other two are strong enough to carry him. Probably one way to our right. Yep. Okay. I should probably assume that most of the doors here are one way.
I pity you.
Pity. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Is about as much damage as Chimera striking its weakness there.
Yeah.
MP costs a little bit higher, obviously, but that'll go down as we upgrade it. So will the damage. The damage will also go up as we upgrade it. Oh, hey! Nice. Charity 3, luck 2. Charity's getting up there. 140. Probably grab some more, do we want purple smoke on this thing? I mean, 1 to 3 medium physical attacks is not bad. I don't really want to get rid of anything that's got on it right now. Yeah, I think we're... Yep. Oh, thanks for the Mahama Stone. Minion's last kill. Recarmed, nah. I kind of like you how you are. Just the way you are. And then I don't think I want any of these skills, right? No. I don't need magic skills or anything. Cool. Keep Dominion out, because Dominion's pretty good for random battles. It's got a lot of coverage. I think the only thing I don't have good coverage on right now is Force skills, actually. I should probably think about that at some point. Getting something that'll help with Force. I'll think more about demon composition, like team composition. Megiddo Stone. Once I, over the week, maybe. Get some time to work on that stuff.
I'll aid you.
Nice. Oh, right, I forgot I was gonna do something. Do it after this. Because Flynn leveled up, so we should be able to get a new... We have some map points. And... Heavens above with a smirk. Not much. You guys are pretty resistant to everything. I wonder the actual resistances are on this thing. I'll have to find out in a minute. I wonder if it's like weak to dark or light or something. If it's dark, then we could bring in Alice. Those, she would clean up those pretty easily. I think we'd have room for it instead of like, Chimera. Life, cool. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. Status, analyze. Let's sort. Is it sorted by level? It's sorted by level. So Grendel. Oh no, he just has like a lot of health, I guess, for an enemy. Resist physical and gone weak to light. Okay. I don't have a good light person demon yet, so.
Burrows.
Okay. So. Oh, right. Nap points. 16. Let's keep expanding the stock.
What should we do, Master?
Yeah. Probably goes up to 16. Okay. All right. Could go down there. I should probably check it out a minute. I'd have to work my way back around, but at the very least I want to double check that there's not like chests or something we missed. Might be good to bring in Alice anyway. Enemy. Null's Dark. Yeah, okay. Gonna have to swap out Chimera, I think here. Or Chimera. Chimera. That's how you pronounce that. Chimera, not Chimera. Okay. Swap it out for you. Just running out of MP on that guy. Okay. We'd have to go back around if we want to get over there, it looks like. That's fine. Let's just go upstairs for now then. No crits. Unfortunate. I should kill him off, though. Okay. I see. Okay.
I'll aid you. I hope you're prepared.
Oof. That hurts. I'll have to heal him a minute. But no thank you. Okay. That's Heaven's Bow at +1. I just open up that dude's thing a minute.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I think we're pulling out this.
What will you do?
That's gonna give us that. So.
Now. Then I will.
Okay. Alright, I needed to heal that dude. And the design of this dungeon is pretty annoying. Having to run all the way back up every time, then run back down. Oh well. Getting some good amount of XP out of it, so not too bad.
I'll aid you.
For how many things that guy's weak to, we really should know, like, either gun or physical. He's weak to quite a few elemental types, it seems. Elemental magic types. Alright, and then down the stairs here. And then we go... Oh, shoot.
I'll aid you.
Okay. Okay, that's having bow at +2. Apologies, but I really do need to upgrade Heaven's Bow. Might as well do it while we're going through this dungeon. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of going into Mido and grabbing some low-level demons. Oh, I already have it. Right, I've got one that I was going to use for a similar thing, for a different skill, but ended up not using it, so... Okay. Here we go.
Behold my demons!
Oof of dying instead of Heaven's Bow? No, thank you. Heaven's Bow +3.
Welcome to the
Do we need a McCoy yet?
shadows, where demons
Yeah, McCoy.
gather. Are you sure? Well then. Now.
There it is, Esperus. Okay, no, I want Null Ice. Pass that to something better later.
I am in your care.
Okay.
Gather demons and come again.
Grab this relic. Check what's in the chest, and then I assume there's a boss behind that door. Magic earring.
Burrows.
Okay. New accessory we got. Magic earring. Heal some MP after battle. Gives me much more MP. Okay, let's do that then. I already have the walking upgraded on the MC anyway. Let's go ahead and swap out. We still have the bazooka. Okay. So let's swap out demons. Let's keep him in. He can just use Luster Candy as well, and he has energy drain, and I need to level him up anyway, instead of John d'Arc, I guess. And then, isn't Luster Candy at plus? Oh, is that +1? Okay. I thought. Yeah, whatever. Well, for now, that's fine. And then we need to swap in Alice, and then we'll leave Dominion. Give it a little bit more MP. Yeah, Dominion's doing pretty well. Got a lot of good magic on it. We're taking from Rasuta from the 3 Kaja spells. Oh, so the in the original Japanese, the first 3 characters spell the word luster, or like the equivalent, English equivalent, or the Japanese equivalent of luster or whatever. That's kind of cool. Yeah, stuff that's lost in translation. Yasuta. Gotcha. Okay. Little play on words there. That makes sense then. Alright, save, and we'll head on in. But it makes sense that it was an item originally, since it is called a Luster Candy. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this must be where the reactor itself is. And there's Tayama.
What's this place?
Not as many of you this time. Well, makes no difference to me. Welcome to the Yamato Perpetual Reactor. Is that the greeting you two expected? So, what's all this about, huh? You forgot all I've done for you and went with Yuriko? Or Lilith, I guess I should say. This what you're looking for?
Tayama walked up to Flynn and his fellow samurai and flashed a small object to them.
You only have to press this switch, and the gate to the expanse opens. So, this remote is what that bitch Yuriko was after.
If you know that much, then this needn't be difficult. Hand it here.
Blow me, kid. This thing won't just screw up Tokyo, it'd throw the whole world into chaos.
Such concern coming from the jackal who raises men solely to harvest them for red pills.
You goddamn brat! Do you understand? If the gate to the expanse opens, Tokyo's gonna get a flood of demons coming in. More demons than our production lines of Reds can keep up with. This city's gonna be stacked with mountains of stiffs ripped apart by the demons. You there?
Tayama is looking at you.
You'd march into a place that had it made and force them to change it all? That's okay with you?
Goddamn Brattle Sue! Yeah, same energy. How's it going, Duncan? I see no issue.
All right, then. You're just another shithead, I see.
Let's not mince words. If you intend to kill us, then let's have it. We'll overcome you and take the remote.
That's too bad. If you'd just done what I told you to, I'd have let you into the Ashurakai.
Yeah, maybe next playthrough, Toyama.
But instead, I'll be making hay from the news of your deaths. The Ashurakai won a stunning victory over the intruders from above the firmament. No one crosses the Great Toyama and lives to tell about it. Sound good? Tokyo is mine. And I won't let anyone screw around with my utopia. You're gonna wish you had forced me to pull out my ace. Rebels against Utopia. Be judged by he who once protected this land. Come, Yamato Takeru.
Ooh, he looks cool.
I am one of the relentless National Defense Divinities, Yamato Takeru. I do this on the orders of my master. Do not think ill of me.
No, you're pretty cool. I don't think ill of you at all, man. Alright, let's go ahead and debilitate. Pass. Luster Candy. Debilitate again. And we'll go ahead and yeah, debilitate. Is this the ending? No. You technically, I think, can get a bad ending here, where you just blow up the nuclear reactor. Oh, hello. But, no, we're still, I think, fairly far away from the ending. I think we're a little over the halfway point. We've gotten to the point where we had to choose between either Walter or, shoot, I'm blanking on his name. Jonathan, who are the Law and Chaos representatives. We're not locked in yet. I think it's still possible to get the neutral ending. Like, you have to pick one of the two, and then later you could get the neutral ending still. But, yeah, at this point, we're, I think, locked out of the Law route at the very least. Okay. And then let's go ahead and charge, I guess, a minute. Luster Candy. Let's try, like, Bufudine or something a minute. Okay. Energy Drain. Refill Alice's MP and HP. Okay. Yeah, she does. She's the neutral route. I think yeah. She's the neutral route. So you have to, like, keep playing neutral and, like, keep doing side quests if you want to get the neutral ending, where you end up doing something with her, I guess. But for the time being, you have to pick one side or the other. So, yeah. It's a little odd. You have to complete, like, certain side quests, it seems like, and do keep yourself neutral. Get the neutral ending. And it just kind of happens if you get to a certain point and you still have neutral and you've done all the side quests. So, probably won't get it this time around. It's more of a New Game Plus thing anyway. There's, like, lots of side quests and stuff that don't unlock until New Game Plus anyway. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's a little bland in this game. She's the neutral like representative, so she kind of hems and haws her way through most of the early game, where she's like not sure who she wants to side with. Currently, no matter who you pick here, either Walter or Jonathan, she doesn't join you for this leg of the journey. She'll be like, I'm not sure about all this, and like I need more time to think, and she'll like stay back and like kind of just try and think if there's a way to like if there's a better solution for everybody involved, which I guess you can get if you stay neutral, since I think neutral is kind of the true ending, or like the best ending or whatever. But yeah, it's also the one that has the most requirements, so probably something you do on New Game Plus anyway. Okay, so shoot. Good amount of damage.
I see that you are quite skilled, but we carry different burdens. You are singular, a wild beast which carries nothing on its shoulders. Know that you cannot compare to me, who holds a nation on his shoulders. I protect the people.
You are merely Tayama's slave. Yeah.
I do not serve this scum because I wish to. An underling must fulfill his duty to the best of his ability.
Pain expression spread over his face. His attack decreased. I don't think it decreased any more than it already had, but okay. Oh shoot. How did we miss there? Alright, let me just Luster Candy, I guess.
Most unlucky for you.
Cross-dressing? Or a greatly changed. Homeland Song. He's got some interesting, unique skills. I wonder if it changes his affinities. The dressing thing. Didn't seem to affect his stats at all. Okay. Doing Lesser Candy one more time. And then we'll have Alice pass a minute. Go ahead and... we'll go and shoot. Only 2 hits,
Did
but
you truly
good amount of
consider
damage
the
still.
consequences before embarking on this course? If such a system protected you and benefited you, would you allow this to happen?
No, I wouldn't. I would like to think I wouldn't.
Then you have no justification for simply venting your dissatisfaction.
What?
In this case, you are but a
Did I
child,
choose the wrong thing?
flailing your arms in a tantrum.
I think I misunderstood the question. I think he was asking, would you still do something? And I thought he was asking, you wouldn't do anything if this benefited you, right?
Make me laugh. Learn your place.
Oh well, whatever. I think it only matters for stats or whatever.
I hope you're prepared.
I'll just have to Luster Candy again at some point. I'll have to energy drain first, but yeah. Energy drain.
Power. I shudder to think that chaos thrives so in this nation, where harmony was once valued.
Harmony? You code it in a sweet-sounding word. But at its core, it is mere indulgence on the part of the weak. It's a lure that turns the people into cowards.
No nation is a nation where the people are not united.
I would as soon not perish while licking each other's wounds. I will become stronger. I'll defeat you and grow ever stronger.
Okay, interesting. Interesting little back and forth there between Walter and this boss. Oh yeah, can't you talk to the...
What?
I'll pay no heed to the invitation of those who side with chaos. Know that I, Yamato Takaru, am immovable bastion of national defense. Any cool voice actors in this game? For the most part, it's just like all the same ones you come to expect from an Atlas game, it seems. Like, it's really obvious that the same guy who does Yosuke is like some like random like mercenaries in this game and stuff. Can I have some money? Not only do you bare your fangs towards your country, but you ask it for funding. You are little but a bandit. Ugh. I got 220 Maka from him. I offer you one chance to halt. Alright. Such audacity. You would steal from the coffers of your own nation.
I'll end it thus.
That's funny. Murakumo, huh? I recognize that name, at least from the SMT5 skill. Okay. We're in charge. Let's just go and shoot. Nice.
History has sided with these young ones. So this is the fate of this nation.
That's Heaven's Bow at 4. The demon turned to stone.
Hey! What the shit?
What's going on?
Lose?
Hey. I said hey. What's going on?
Hoy, it's we you should be kicking.
Hey, what's gonna happen to me now?
I don't know. Think for yourself.
Why you?
You'll give us the remote now, yes?
Yeah, all right. Here. Here.
Tayama handed the remote to Walter.
It's yours.
Walter threw the remote to you. You obtained the remote.
You need only press this button, Mr. Tayama.
Well, yeah, but... Why don't you think this through again? I mean, these are demons we're talking about. A legion of demons.
Not yet. I haven't looked at the Discord since I started streaming.
You should do it. Press the button.
A hand holding the remote begins to sweat.
You with the ponytail! These are demons we're talking about here. Hey! Are you listening to me? Don't blow me off, kid! Come on! I'm telling you! Don't do this!
Let me just check something real quick. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, the screaming. I made a quick save. Let's just see what happens if I don't press the button. I made a quick save with the emulator. Let's just see what happens if I don't press it.
Hoy, are you scared? In truth, so am I. But we have nowhere to go back to now, yes? Perhaps you'd like to go get some fresh air. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, I see. It's just like your last chance if you want to go back and do stuff before things change.
Ah, you're back.
Why don't you think this through?
You should do it. Press the button.
Hey! You with the ponytail! These are demons we're talking about here! Hey! Are you listening to me? Don't blow me off, kid! Come on! I'm telling you! Don't do this!
Flynn, press the button. A vast white space spreads as far as you can see. Walter is nowhere to be seen.
The gate has opened.
Oh.
Upon receiving knowledge and wisdom, the atom that learned desire has opened the gate once more.
Probably should be ADAM, but okay.
We ask the mitochondria within you. Have you ever given thought to why humans are born? Why the world exists?
Yes.
A single atom's revolt will damage no more than a single cell. The damaged cell will quickly be healed by the other cells.
In order to sever this chain, there is a decision yet to be made.
We shall show you the guideposts for that decision.
Interesting. Never break the chain. Oh, Walter and Jonathan. Hello again.
Oh, hello. You've come around. That's good.
Walter, I wasn't finished.
Oh, I'm sure you weren't, Jonathan.
Sorry, but you caught us in the middle of a discussion. So, Jonathan, Burroughs said that this is the Counter-Demon Force base, yes? Why the devil are we here?
Why would I know that? I simply found myself here upon awakening.
I went with him to Lilith's dwelling and then...
Wait, that can't possibly be true. He and I vanquished Lilith together at Tsukiji Honganji.
Oh, I see. So both the paths converge here somehow. Interesting. Different timelines, huh? Same person.
You defeated Lilith? With him?
Yeah. On my New Game Plus run, I'll have to go and try that. If for no other reason than to unlock probably a different demon. Or angel, rather. Is Walter shirtless, or is that just the color of his shirt? He is shirtless. Yeah, he's not wearing an undershirt. He's just wearing like a jacket and scarf.
We are going round in circles. I can feel the onset of a headache. First, I dreamt of a scolding from those white ones, and now this. It's all too much. I need a breath of fresh air.
Walter walked away.
A dream of us scolding from those white ones? I had precisely the same dream. What are your plans now? I think I'll have a look outside.
I'm guessing I said I don't know or whatever. We've parted ways with Jonathan and Walter.
This is a bit late, but congratulations on completing the quest.
Thanks. Thanks, Burroughs. True Paradise. Oh wow, that leveled up Flynn. Leveled up, like, everybody. Okay. 3 in dexterity to win luck. Or app points. Okay. Tetraja. Nope, don't need it. That should upgrade Luster Candy on MC. I really feel like I should swap out Energy Drain for something, but I'm sure not sure what still. Maybe Dia Rahan, honestly. I never seem to be using it on the MC. And I feel like in longer boss fights, it would be useful to have Energy Drain. Well, I'm saying, should I pick up Energy Drain instead of Dia Rahan? Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. So I have Grand Tech, Heaven's Bow, Berserker God, Javelin Rain. I think probably I'll have 3 or 4 still, like, attacking skills. I don't know if it'll be direct upgrades of those or not still by the end of the game. Luster Candy and Debilitate stay. Charge should stay. I'm just not sure if I should swap out Energy Drain for Dia Rahan there. Probably not later, but for right now they're useful because they're enemies that null or repel gun skills. Well, they're for coverage, and for some random fights, Javelin Rain has been pretty useful. Like I said, Javelin Rain will probably get replaced at some point. Berserker God will probably stay on for, or the equivalent will probably stay on for coverage, at least until we get the Almighty skill that works off of strength stat. So, but that's like at like level 60, I think, or level 75-ish from the Strange Journey Jack Frost, I think. So pretty late in the game. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna swap out Energy Drain for Dia Rahan. If I need to, I can use beads. There are guns I can hit all. Yeah, there are. And they deal enough damage? Yeah, but not as much as Heaven's Bow does. But for right now, I'm just gonna change out Energy Drain for Dia Rahan, I think. MC can use items for that. And I have an abundance of those. Debilitate instead of Null Mind? No. Or sorry, Null Mind instead of Debilitate. No, thank you.
Will you die for me?
Yeah, and I keep finding chests I can't even, like, grab the items out of. Oh, Dominion can evolve if we keep leveling it up. Okay. Keep that in mind. Finally got the last kill on Chimera. Or Chimera. Madness Nails, 1 to 3 hit is heavy. Sure. Let's do that instead of, like, Resist Gun, I guess. Or Maziongo. We don't really need Maziongo on Chimera, do we? No. And we're gonna just fuse up the skills anyway. Oh, he can transform. Okay. I guess we'll keep him around for maybe a bit longer then. Maybe. I'll see what he transforms into. Heaven's Bow into Berserker God. I already have Berserker God. I am good. Also, I'm trying to get Heaven's Bow upgraded. Oh, I need to fuse down Asperus, actually.
Burroughs.
That real quick while I'm thinking about it.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay.
What will you do? Well then. Now.
How are we doing on time? We should start thinking about wrapping it up here. I mean, we've gotten through a good amount of the story, I think, today. Maybe let's get out of here, get to a terminal, I guess, and see what's going on in the world, and then maybe we'll go over and do like a side quest or whatever. Probably be good for today. At the very least, I think we're good on progressing the main plot for the most part. For today, at least.
Gather demons and come again.
Okay. We also leveled up, so I can go ahead and grab our stock for the MC real quick.
What should we do, Master?
Yeah. Okay. Room is a mess. Is this a similar facility or the same facility? Because there was a map in the original facility. Chakra pot. I don't think I can actually pick up the chakra pot though. Well, there's the terminal. But why is there no map and why is it question mark? It's locked. I guess we have to go outside a minute.
What in the devil?
The city is gone.
Jonathan and Walter stood there, devastated.
We stepped outside to find this.
What's happened to Lilith? To Tokyo?
The layer of bedrock that covered Tokyo is gone. Our homeland. What has become of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado?
We're in Tokyo, yes? Is this place truly Tokyo?
Would you please refrain from asking me that? I should like to find someone who does know what the truth of this. Assuming anyone does, that is.
Jonathan and Walter joined you. Okay. Interesting it didn't put us out on, like, world yet. The angle's kind of funky. Too many bombs already. Holy cow. Reminds me of the SMT 3 overworld. For obvious reasons. Oh, that's not good. Battle music is different here. Interesting.
I hope you're prepared.
Okay. I guess we'll see if that happens or not. Oh, right. Yeah, and so this is why it's good to have, like, stuff like Berserker God here. But yeah, I could probably get rid of the Javelin Rain at some point. For something better. As we get further into the game. Dang. These guys hit hard. Okay. They give a lot of XP though. That's Heaven's Abode +5. Let me heal up and fuse that around again. Let me summon out somebody to replace that. I guess that for now. Then kill a diorama. Save a minute. And then head over here.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
And we're pulling out this guy again.
Well then. Now. Then I'll... Gather demons and come again.
Okay. Just over here. Gold bulldozer. Can sell it for a good amount of money. If I ever find anybody to sell it to. Is this where we came from? I think so. Yeah, that's the crater there. Like we can get over this way.
It's vacant to the point of being unsettling. The ground's pocked with holes as if they've been scooped out.
In school, we learned that many of the lakes in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado were once cavities such as these. I wonder if everyone in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is safe.
That means I'm going the right way if we're getting dialogue. Music here feels odd. Kind of discordant. Are these things mechanical in nature? Law. More of them. Alaroon and the dog thing. Can't remember what her name is. Okay. That's Heaven's Abode. 6. Don't worry, all I gotta do this a couple more times.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. What will you do? Well then. Now.
Yeah, I should only have to do that one more time.
Gather demons and come again.
Okay. Where was I going? I think I was heading this way. There's something. Treasure chest over there. Hearing too many already. Come to Blasted Tokyo. Looks like it, yeah. Unknown entities are barring your way. The unknown entities continue to remain still. Okay, I guess we don't have a reason to push through them right now. We don't have a reason to go that way. Is that the cocoon? It looks kind of like the cocoon.
My are a bit different.
Yeah. Makes sense. We'll have to go the other way. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. One more time.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure? Well then. Now. Then I...
Interesting that no matter which person you side with, Walter or Jonathan there, they somehow converge the two plot lines. It's also interesting that you still can't scan the mechanical ones. Maybe it'd be a bit of a spoiler. They don't seem to be necessarily demons anyway. Some sort of mechanical devices. Okay, that's Heaven's Bow at +8. I don't need to fuse that down anymore. In fact, I'll probably fuse some of those skills up later, like Null Ice and stuff. But yeah, for now. This, I don't think this is where we came from, right? Doesn't look like it.
I hope you're prepared.
Nice. Oh shoot, that was a mistake. dang. There's that guy in the middle. Patriot. Oh, there you go. That's who you were talking about. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of out of place. I like how he has the, what is that magazine? Alright. Certainly interesting. Can you negotiate with it? We must expel the foreign invaders from the homeland for Japan by wearing US. I know, I'm just saying, like, why is the I understand like the purpose of it. It's just like it seems like odd that like one magazine is so much bigger than the other. I understand like technically the thing. Scout plus skill. Okay. Here's that scout will not work on this team, and I wonder, can you make him or do you have to scout him? Because it would be kind of funny to get him. Patriot, level 44. I could have made him a while ago. Recruit or fusion accident. He has blast arrow. That's not bad. A level 44. Yeah, you can make him. Okay. From a fusion accident, or you can recruit him. Well, he probably nulls or repels gun. I should have checked that actually. I just had his stuff up, but let's go grand attack on this guy because I know it will hit him pretty hard. I mean, he's undead, so this fire will probably do, yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. Either way. I mean, it's not like he has, like, a particularly good skill or anything. He's got an interesting design for sure. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to take some of these interestingly designed demons and make them good, but I don't know, maybe I'll save that for, like, a New Game Plus playthrough or SMT 4A or whatever. Is that all that's in here? Okay. Unless there's something over this way.
Demons!
Yeah, these guys are pretty tanky. Even when hitting a weakness, they're not dying outright. Almost, though. I guess I just have to keep jacking up my dexterity stat, huh? I mean, Flynn's almost gonna level up again. About down here. Oh, here's a bunker or something. Oh, hello. A group of armed men standing in your way.
Ah, at last, someone we can talk to. Hoy, you lot. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Who are you? How can you be outside?
Come again?
Have a care, Walter. They're acting strangely.
These must be Pluto's henchmen!
Group of armed men point their weapons at you.
This bodes ill. Hoy, what do you think? We could be in danger.
Let's wait and see.
Agreed.
If they attack us and get the advantage on the first turn,
let's wait and see. Right now, they're our only source of information.
Huh? That thing on your arm! Kyoharu! Call Kyoharu! You three, come with us.
Okay. Flynn and his fellow samurai were locked inside a room.
No sooner do we meet someone who can give us answers than we're locked up.
It was clear by their faces that they recognize our gauntlets.
You alive? You're alive, right? Okay, tell me, where did you get those demonicas?
Demonicas? Do you mean the counter-demon forces?
Oh, sorry. Would it be easier to understand if I said demon summoning program? We scoured all of Tokyo for them. I didn't think there were any left.
So this is Tokyo.
Hey, show me your demon summoning program, and I'll let you out, okay? Yay!
Kyoharu, it's dangerous to get too close.
It is!
Oh, hello.
It's really a demon summoning program! Finally, our prayers have been answered!
Kyoharu, what should we do with them?
Why, they're my dear guests! You need to let them go, of course! Oh, I haven't been this excited since I first saw the angels! I should tell Akira!
Well, you're free to walk around.
Okay. Must be where we were up. Weird that the mapper function still isn't working. Is it not going to work at all in this area? What's going on? I know Kyora's always in a good mood. Today he was screaming with happiness before running upstairs.
Oh.
Did you say you come from outside? Are you insane? Air outside is choked with poison. Walk around in that getup. You there. The one with the ponytail. Could you be? Oh, couldn't be. Sorry, I had the wrong man. Okay.
Honestly.
Hey, I told you to keep your goggles on tight.
No
But it hurts. Can I take them off, Mom?
Hey.
What do I always tell you? You'll get sick from the tormentor's poison if you do that. Tormentor, huh?
I
Hey,
see.
that thing in your arm. A demonica? Never seen anyone but the Shinjuku folks with one of those. Yara wanted to make an altar out of a demonica so he could talk to God. We combined all of Tokyo, combed all of Tokyo, fighting demons the whole time to find another demonica for him.
Hey.
I don't know where you guys are coming from, but you lucked out drifting to Shinjuku. There are other shelters out there, but Shinjuku is the only one with humans. Thanks to God's wrath, the terrain's changed a lot. You can't even set foot outside Tokyo anymore. God's wrath, huh? I understand why the Chaos route siding with Walter there would lead to this, but I don't understand how it converges with the siding with Jonathan there. Maybe I'd understand better if I sided with Jonathan at some point and see what happened on his end. The counter-demon force got wiped out 25 years ago. You guys wouldn't have even been born then. The question is, why do you have the demon summoning program? You weren't in the force. Anyway, we'll let Akira decide what to do with you. 25 years ago, huh? Huh. Now it's the same with Jonathan. Oh, does the like portal to hell get opened? Gotcha.
Oh.
What? Be on the rooftop? How can you not know that there's nothing up there? I mean, maybe the angel's cocoon. Yes. It's abandoned us and vanished into the sky. Oh, okay, so Who's be hyped for the new yeah, that sounds like fun, Darth. No, I'd like to get into some of the more recent Digimon games. I think they would be interesting to check out somewhere in between Pokemon and SMT, kind of its own thing. Probably would be interesting to check out at some point, but Doomslayer as a demon one. I was literally talking about that, I think, last weekend, about like how I would make Doomslayer into an SMT5 demon, or like what I would do for him, like what stats I would give him and stuff if you modded him into the game or whatever. So okay, what I'm getting from this is that we somehow went back in time to right at the end of Tokyo at some point. Kind of? Maybe this is an alternate timeline thing? Because, like, the Angel's Cocoon... yeah, I guess... Maybe this is, like, where the real Tokyo is, and the other Tokyo is one that was created? Kind of like SMT5? Stupid high strength. I think I said I would give him, like, Pierce skills, and, like, give him, like, a passive... So I would probably give him, like, resist physical and stuff, and then, like, null dark, weak to light, resist fire or something, and then probably give him a unique passive of, like, rip and tear or something like that. And basically whenever he kills, like, an enemy, he basically has a chance to, like, make all other enemies, like, scared or whatever. Or you can make rip and tear, and then, like, have maybe a couple of different unique skills to, like, represent his different types of guns, like the BFG or whatever. Or you can make it that his Magatsuhi skill if you're doing SMT5. Kind of a retexture Freykugel EX or something. Or maybe something that's, like, weaker than Freykugel EX, but, like, hits all enemies. I mean, maybe the gods... Okay. You can sense him staring at you in fear through the goggles. Oh, how I hate Pluto, but nothing can dent that monstrosity. Pluto took away my love, my future. My hatred for him is inexpressible. Okay. You guys seem like you know how to fight. Why not help out our association? I know Tokyo's a mess, but it's where we gotta live. Like we have a choice, right? Uharu? I don't know. I thought he was with Akira. This will go way back to when they used to fight demons together. Oh, the hat? I mean, I don't think we had too much of a chance to do the Coliseum there before we moved on, got to this point in the plot. Okay. Well, maybe I'll make Ouroboros and that'll help. Or something, who knows. Oh, here's the item store.
I'll appraise those for you.
Oh, that's cool. I like the background there. Whew. Good chunk of stuff. We're at 100,000 Maka. Anything we need to buy?
What do you want to buy?
I think we're good, actually.
Any other business? Come again.
We should try and find the armory stuff. Here we go.
Oh, a hunter.
I like how they just use the same, straight up same voice lines. Okay. Metal Slug arcade cabinet? Maybe. I think the previous one had a Coca-Cola bottle machine. Kind of looked like Fallout Nuka-Cola machine, though. Might be a reference. Scar rifle. Probably a reference to the FN Scar. Death Bazooka. Probably should pick up that. Scar minigun, machine gun. Never mind. Okay.
You still got business here?
Yeah, I'm shopping. Keep your shirt on, man. Prometheus rounds. Venom rounds. These do more damage than my current hollow point, and they poison or blind.
You still got business here?
Why is there a fan? Why is there a nice hat? I mean, it gives 8 luck and 9 dexterity, so I should definitely pick one of these up, but yeah.
You still got business here?
Interesting. It doesn't have the second tier of armor here for those hats.
You still got
just the okay, so it's like hockey gear, I see. Interesting.
You still got business here?
Yeah, a little bit. Reminds me of that edit of Harry Potter but with guns. Yeah, that's why I was wondering why it was here, but yeah. Critical earring. Effect counter when an ally is attacked. Yeah, because that makes sense with that description. Why is the critical earring just giving me counter? Shouldn't the critical earring increase my crit rate or something? I mean, it would be probably good to grab one of these. The only thing is, it does resist gun and physical, but it gives us 2 weaknesses, so kind of a toss-up there. At the very least, we should grab one of the hats. I don't know which one is going to be corresponding to the one we want. Let's just go with a nice blue.
Here. You still got business here?
And then we should probably buy the bazooka. Tricorn hat? No, it's more of like a musketeer French like hat with a plume in it. Yeah. And then anyway, we probably just want the Death Bazooka.
Here.
And there goes all of our money. I could probably sell some like old equipment though. I'll have to if I want to grab those Promethean
business here
rounds.
This is real, right?
Yeah, it's real. Oh, there's that gold bulldozer thing. Sell that.
Here.
I think we're full up on Mabufu stones, so let me sell like 5 of those. I like 10. Never use these things anyway.
Here. This is real, right?
Sell some more stones a minute.
Here.
This is
real, right? Here. This is real, right?
I got a small wee.
Here.
Okay.
This is real, right? Here. 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 This is real, right?
Oh, it's real.
Here. This is real, right? Here. This is real, right? You still got... This is real, right? Here. This is real, right? Here. This is
yeah,
real,
I'm selling him a lot
right?
of stuff.
Here. This is real, right? Here.
I'll make sure I don't sell
This
the
is
death
real,
ones.
right? Here. This is real, right? Here. You still got business here?
Let me go ahead and buy the bullets, I guess. Okay. Bind or poison? Probably bind. Yeah, bind.
Here. You still got business here?
Ammo you just change ammo types. So you don't have to keep buying individual bullets or anything. It just changes like how much damage the gun attacks do, your basic shoot attacks do. And also if you're using elemental rounds. So for example, you can see that there's like inferno rounds, ice rounds. Well, maybe you can't see here. There's like fire rounds, ice rounds, electric rounds, force rounds, or these ones do more damage and they have either poison or bind on them, but they're not an elemental attack. So
you still got business here?
The nice thing about the bazooka is it's a multi-hit attack, so it works really well against bosses. Otherwise, single target or hit all guns do a bit better. So that would be stuff like the Scar rifle hits one enemy pretty hard, and then the Scar machine gun hits all enemies. So
you still got business
but I can
here?
use skills for those. Not sure what I'm gonna do late game for terms of like which gun I'm gonna run. Maybe there's like a best gun or something I'll have to keep an eye out for.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Yeah. I'll have to look at like where we get the ultimate equipment. Anyway, now we have a nice dandy hat to go on top of our modern body armor, I guess. Okay. Let me go check this out a minute.
What's your pleasure? What? If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
The ranking scoreboard is blank. Seems no one's keeping track.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Must have been at. Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Hello
I'm a
there.
survivor of the counter-demon force. A day goes by, I don't think of what happened 25 years ago. Couldn't protect Tokyo from God's wrath. Work as a hunter now to atone for that failure. Yeah, they're where you get quests from. You can also see how you're doing against NPCs on like different metrics. See you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out.
Hello.
At one point, we looked up to other nations for backup, but God's wrath seems to have hit on a global scale. Major world powers like America and China are probably in a similar state. Wherever you guys came from, you should be prepared to live here in Tokyo for the rest of your lives. If you're going to be in town, make sure you at least say hello to our leader. It's Kyoru, but, well, maybe you should talk to Kira too.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Isn't there anyone who can bring one of the cannons into the city? We need to fight the demons somehow. I could probably do that. Gotta reward me for it, though.
Oh, look! It's them! These are the messiahs I summoned.
Messiahs? We are?
I see. They've actually come. You truly did well, Kiyoharu.
It's been, let's see, 25 years. I'm sure glad I prayed all that time. Now Pluto the Tormentor is done for!
I'm sure the partner who fought alongside you is smiling in heaven.
That's right. I can't just be standing around. I need to thank God for this. Oh, Akira, you can entertain our Messiah guests.
Yara walked away.
I don't blame you for that blank look on your faces. But you don't need to worry. We're not your enemies.
What do you mean?
I had a dream of a white space. In it, people who called themselves the White told me that you would be coming here. From another world. The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Another world? Then this is the Tokyo of another world?
At first, I thought it was just a strange dream. But when I woke up, I was holding this.
Akira showed Flynn and his fellow samurai a remote.
That's the activation device for the Yamato reactor.
The White said you would be after this.
Are they implying we must open the gate to the Expanse again?
I don't know what the White are up to. But whatever it is, we won't last much longer with Pluto's poison. Though actually meeting you makes me want to bet on your potential. If you're the messiahs that Kiyoharu thinks you are, then I want you to get rid of Pluto the Tormentor. This remote will be your reward. Will you do it?
Alright.
I'm glad to hear that. The Tormentor is in Pluto Castle to the southeast. You'll run into Pluto's forces on the way. I'll give you their data.
Akira pulls a demonica from his bag and transmits the data.
Master, I got the geographic data for this Tokyo.
Nice.
The map functions are available now.
I think there might be a mod for that actually in SMT5 to put like one of his models over one of the demons there. Can't be for sure, but there's quite a lot of those. There's a lot of SMT5 mods that replace different demons with waifus from different games, like Fate and all that stuff.
Please give us light. We who believe in God, yet we're not chosen by him. Take care of Pluto for us.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
The accidental messiah has been accepted. Pluto Castle is southeast from Shinjuku near Kasumigasaki. You need to overthrow Pluto the Tormentor there. He used to be pretty hot at handling demons, but I don't have the strength to fight Pluto. You got trust in you messiahs from another world. Yeah. There is that. There's also less clothing for the fusion lady as well. And some other stuff. Lots of increasing the size of certain assets of various demons.
Burrows.
We'll say. Alright, this is probably a good place to leave off of for today. Yeah. I think this is pretty good. Let me just walk outside to see if there's any more dialogue. Because I'll probably want to walk around outside some. But... You mean yeah, that and their ass. Both of them. There's some quite extreme degrees in some cases. To the point of clipping. The young girl intercepts Flynn and the others.
Mr. Messiah?
We heard from Kiyoharu. You finally came.
Please let my family die in peace.
Have they lost their senses?
No, she's just wearing
time
little
for this.
clothes.
Let's go.
They may be trying to tell us something.
We want you to get revenge. Our hometown, Shibuya,
was attacked by a demon. Many people died that day. But worse than the ones it killed were my family, who that demon turned into. Please, Messiah, bring down the hammer of justice for us.
I can't face my family in heaven without knowing they've been avenged.
Here.
Flynn received a rusted key from the horse girl.
We know it was wrong, but we borrowed this from Kiyoharu's room. You can enter the terminal room that leads to Shibuya with this. We have no way to fight the demons ourselves. So please, please.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Okay. Defeating the demon has been accepted. I registered your exchange with those horse-voiced people as a quest. Bottom line of that, what they said was you need to go Shibuya and defeat a demon there. Oh, and when you say Shibuya, I mean the blasted Shibuya in the middle of the desert.
I should think the more positive approach would be to forget the dead, rather than wallow in sadness.
We cannot help the dead, but we can help those they have left behind. I think it fate that we heard their pleas. I believe we ought to help them.
But we mustn't forget our duty to deal with this Pluto figure, yes? The decision is yours. We can go to Shibuya if you wish.
Yeah, we will. It seems like it's probably one of the side quests you need to do for the neutral ending, probably. Because neutral ending usually means siding with humanity. Okay, it's a good thing I tried to walk out there then. So probably doing such quests like that and helping humanity as much as possible makes a lot of sense. I think one of the other quests too was like, you know, teaming up with hunters and stuff. So yeah, it makes sense. I think just trying to do all the quests that help people, and like humans is probably a necessity for getting the neutral ending. I don't know if we will do the neutral ending. I'm still like not sure about that, but like, yeah. Actually, we can't check our alignment here, can we? Can we? Let me just go double check. If I go over here. Usually we're able to check in the bar, but yeah, there's nobody here to check our alignment with.
You've got business, then hurry up and here's open. We both see each other alive again.
Oh, this is probably good for now. Let me go ahead and save, and we'll call it a day for today. Yeah, it's been like 5 hours. Yeah, it's good. Stop. All right. I guess I'll catch up on demon and demon summoning over the week. What's Command and Conquer Renegade? Is that what you're talking about? Command and Conquer Renegade? That was an interesting game. Oh yeah, Mass Effect. Oh, I'd like to play those games at some point, but man, playing through the whole trilogy would take a while. But it'd probably be worth it at some point, even if I do it like off stream or whatever. Too bad they never made a fourth game. Yeah. Same way it's too bad they never made a fourth Command and Conquer game. Nope, that never happened. Yeah. Also, maybe fourth Gears of War. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure how people feel about that. Anyway, I'm gonna go, I guess, I don't know, chill out, enjoy the rest of my weekend. Andromeda. What's Andromeda? Never heard of it. So yeah. That's a lot of fun. It's good. It's good. I'm really interested to see where the story goes from here. Yeah. So I think, so Tuesday we're gonna start Kiwami 2, Yakuza Kiwami 2. That'll be fun. Thursday, I'm gonna let you guys know what's going on for the rest of the year. I'll make that into a video, so if you don't want to stream, it's whatever. I'll just clip it and ship it and put it out as a video, so people can watch it later if they don't see it on stream. And then next weekend we'll keep going with the game, I guess. I think we've probably got a few more weeks left, which means I have a few more weeks left to edit down that video, so I better get on that this week. Yeah, I hopefully see you guys later. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out, Darth, Lorenzo, Jeppo, Leo, Munich, Duncan. Anybody else lurking, or Union? Anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD? I hope you all have a good one. But in case I don't see ya, guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.